like shadows in the night, a path laid before me, my guiding light. Heartbeats racing, fear starts to fade. With every decision, a promise is made. One choice, one way, standing at the edge, I can't stray. I hold my breath and take the leap. In this moment, the truth runs deep. In my eyes, this ends one way. One broken heart, one in a grave. One choice, one way, standing at the edge, I can't stray. I hold my breath and take the leap. In this moment, the truth runs deep. In my eyes, this ends one way. One broken heart, one in a grave. No turning back, just me and you. This one choice is my dream coming true. One choice, one way, standing at the edge, I can't stray. I hold my breath and take the leap. In this moment, the truth runs deep. In my eyes, this ends one way. One broken heart, one in a grave. One choice, one way, standing at the edge, I can't stray. I hold my breath and take the leap. In this moment, the truth runs deep. In my eyes, this ends one way. One broken heart, one in a grave. Turns left. Tattoo is the best. Tattoo, he doesn't believe in cold. Riley Reid is his favorite pour. Tattoo, he's cool as fuck. Tattoo, he's a juggalo. Tattoo, he is the best. Tattoo, he doesn't believe in cold.
Yo, what's going on, you beautiful motherfuckers? I love you guys. You guys are awesome. Uh, Thank y'all so much for being here. We're just chilling for right now. I painted up the Speedway car, or the regular stock car, for the Gen 4, and I haven't done the Super Speedway car yet. So I want to get that done. Um, and then I'll probably run maybe one of those Daytona races. If not, I'll run Talladega at the end of the week. But um, but yeah. So let me see here. Okay, I'm in Discord. We're good. All right, we're gonna listen to some music while we're doing this shit. Um, Let me see here. All right, we're gonna listen to the newest album from my buddy one of the founding members of Fate and Chaos, which is one of our sponsors that we put on the car. It's actually this CF logo right here. Um, we got it on the hood as well. But well, FC, sorry, not CF. But yeah, Fate and Chaos, they're one of our sponsors, and one of their founding members, Eric, he recently released another album, and we're gonna listen to that while painting up the other Gen 4, the Super Speedway version, and then we'll see about maybe getting into one of those races. I really want to run Richmond. The servers switch over to Richmond tonight, and I think that running this car at Richmond is going to be a hell of a lot of fun. But so let's just go ahead and get started. That's pretty much what we're doing before we run. I also want to try running some of the figure eight races with the mini stock. I think that's going to be a lot of fun. Hopefully you guys are able to hear the music. And this is the Super Speedway car, which we do not have painted up yet.
I was already dead inside, a vacant heart I couldn't hide. I just closed my eyes to escape this endless night. Time stood still,
Okay, so our work in progress cars.
every breath a heavy sigh as I let the memories fly. The rhythmic sounds of my teardrops falling has become the soundtrack to my final 24 hours. Longing for silence, but all I hear is the rhythmic sounds of my
So some of these we're gonna have to change. Like if we look at that, this says it's the car decal layer, but it's not just decals because I don't remember what this part is. But this changes, and then these, the visors. When you look at the car, you can see these brackets here holding the windshield in. And this visor is not actually a decal. When you're looking at it, the way it reflects light is basically it's an extension of part of the windshield. The way it's reflecting light the same way as the glass. So since it's part of the windshield, we're not gonna keep that on the decal layer. So I'm gonna pull that off the decal layer. But yeah. We've already got our numbers set up the way we want them. We want them this font, this color format. So the first thing we're gonna do, we're gonna turn off all these car patterns that iRacing gives us, because we don't really actually need any of them unless, hold on, let me actually check something real quick. Are there any that I want to look to see if there's a pattern that goes in like the same format mine will? because then I can kind of take their lines and use that as a reference for lining up the design on the car. This might actually be similar. The way it comes down. I mean, mine's gonna come down diagonally, but so this one. Let's see if there's any others that. Mine comes down at a lot more of an angle than that. Although that's a decent. Ooh, that's not a bad reference either. That's not a bad reference either. Okay. Or that, actually. Did we go all the way to the end already? Yeah, we're okay. Okay. So it doesn't really matter which one of these we choose. I was just looking to see if there was anything that lines up well. So if we see anything that looks like it would line up well, we'll keep that in mind. Nope. Nope. Okay, that's one of the ones we were talking about. Okay. I'm gonna go through these again. That's definitely a no, we don't need that. Don't need that at all. I should have gone through these earlier, but I didn't, so I kind of wasting time. Okay, that's one that looked close. No. I don't need that one. Not. No. And no. Alright. Yes. Yes. That's a no. No. Okay, I don't need any of those. And I don't need that layer group because from Photoshop, the GIMP, it doesn't save the folders correctly. It saves them as like layers instead. So I'll have to clean up some of that shit in here. It's just time consuming. But as far as colors, this is the exact color we need. The exact shade of orange. It's safety orange. So it's the same exact shade of orange used for like construction signs and stuff. Only reason why I know that is because I probably should have gotten this up for you guys. It was a long while ago. Where the fuck was it? I remember where the fuck it was. Oh, this was back when we used to run our own league in R Factor. That was when I designed a version of Thunder Road Speedball for R Factor when we were running late models. That was when our sponsor was Unit Servers. That was a long time ago. That was when our buddy Edge clinched the championship that year. ton of fun. Some old pictures of modifieds and stuff that people posted in the in the channel. This was also our buddy Edge, winning the Redline Web Designs Late Model Series Championship. That picture was actually taken in New Hampshire Motor Speedway. And that's the trophy he got for it. Okay, this right here. This is what I was looking for. Alright. So this is basically what we model our paint schemes after. It was a it was one of the cars my dad worked on. Before they went to late models. That was in the Super Street division, which was kind of like a souped up street stock with a more aftermarket body, more similar to late models. So it was basically more of like a, I don't know, it was very limited late models, but they're still heavy, like street stocks. They just had, you know, different bodies. So kind of a weird cross between street stocks and late models. But that was their last year running that car, and then they went to late models after that. Where then in late models he finished, Chris finished second in the New Hampshire State Division Championship, the NASCAR, like, you know, the divisionals part of the NASCAR National Championship stuff. I'm gonna have to scale that down because it's supposed to be a lot thinner than that. You know what? Do I have it in that folder? I don't remember what the fuck's in that folder. Well, there's one of them. Not the one I'm painting, but there's one of them. That was, I think that was when he won, or that was when he won a track championship and finished second in the state championship division. It's not the one I'm looking for though. Alright, fine, I'll keep on moving the window back and forth. That's what I'm looking at. That line needs to be a lot narrower. Comparatively to the car, that's probably a lot more accurate. I could scale it down just a little bit more. Or I could just scale it down like this and know that I'm gonna have to, because I'm gonna have to take part of it and like rescale it and wrap it around there. I'm pretty sure. Actually, hold on. Before I adjust that, let me look at that guide. Yeah, see, like this. Let me look at the wireframe. Yeah. So where it goes straight there is off the edge of the wireframe. Man, that's gonna make lining shit up there fucking... Ugh. Not gonna lie, iRacing, I love you. But lining up some of the shit on these templates is, okay, that's not gonna help us at all, is hell. Now see, that could help us line it up better. I don't know which one's closer. Maybe that one, even though the lines are curved.
Trying hard to abide. I build up these walls, but they're crumbling down. With every sweet moment, I'm losing my crown. Falling in love, oh, it's a beautiful mess. But I'm scared of the heartache, the weight of the stress. I'm dancing with shadows, I'm caught in a trance. Running from feelings, yet longing to dance. I wish I could breathe without feeling this way. But your smile's a magnet, drawing me to stay. I'm torn between safe.
How did I do the other one?
Risking it all in this game of love. Will I rise or will I fall?
Motherfucker. I think that's what I did, honestly, to get it so narrow. Alright, fuck it, we'll scale it like that then. Alright, I'm gonna have to piece this together the way I want it.
So here's my confession, I'm fighting the tide, but with you in my heart, I don't wanna hide.
Alright, let me turn off the decals so that's out of the way.
It's a risk I can't ignore. Maybe it's time to open that door. Falling in love, oh,
All I'm really doing is extending this this piece out.
I'm dancing with shadows, I'm caught in a trance. Running from
Okay, I gotta clean up that edge.
longing to dance. Falling in love, oh, it's a beautiful mess. But I'm scared of the heartache, the weight of the stress. I'm
There we go.
dancing with shadows, I'm caught in a trance.
Now they should line up perfectly.
Feelings yet longing to
And then I can merge that down. And you can see a line. Okay. I'm just gonna make sure that both edges are completely like cut clean. There. Now there's no seam. I know I probably do shit the most inefficient way possible.
When the world feels cold, I look up to the sky where your light unfolds.
Okay, so the other thing that I usually try to do
In the vast deep
is correctly this right here.
star, my guide, you're the
You can see a bit of orange above the there's a black pinstripe along the white, and then you can see a little gap of orange between that and the number. If possible, I try to do that on the cars.
in my
So take a look at the number blocks, and we know this is gonna have to be at least here, because that's the bottom edge of the number block, but then we're gonna have to move it down farther when we put a black stripe around it. But what I also need to do is try to make sure that I get the other part, you know, I need to make sure everything's lined up. And usually, like, once I get the other side, hold on. That's right up against that. Usually I do about 4 to 5 pixels, so it's lined up right there, so I did 5 pixels. Actually, I'll do 6. Because I'll probably do like a 4 pixel wide pinstripe. Okay, so now I need it on the other side of the car. So I'm just going to duplicate that. And flip it vertically. And we're just going to put it straight up for now, because I want to keep it in line. I don't know if both sides of the car are 100% symmetrical, but we'll find out. I know obviously on the other configuration they're not completely symmetrical. I just want to make sure it's completely lined up exactly where I want it. The other one was 6 pixels down from the... Okay, there we go. They might be lined up pretty good. Yeah, okay. Both sides of the car are almost symmetrical. Alrighty then.
Secrets loves the sweetest call. The mountain air is crisp, the sunset glows so bright. Wrapped in your warm embrace, everything feels right. A Park City night, with you by my side, underneath the stars where our dreams collide.
Alright, I'm gonna have to... Do we have a pattern? Oh, that's so close. Okay, we're gonna turn down the opacity of it. Oh shit, wrong layer. We're gonna turn down the opacity of this. My bad. Okay, so we have to go over further. Okay, let me check it. Okay, we're gonna export this to nope, it needs to be iRacing, paint, and then it's gonna be all the way down in the S. Let's see, stock cars, stock car Chevy Monte Carlo 03. And I've already got my other car in there. Has to be a TGA file. and it's gonna be car underscore. I don't remember if it's supposed to be an S, if it's supposed to be underscore SS or car or space SS. We'll find out. It'll either work or it won't. Yo. Alright. Oh. Let's go find out why. What does it need to be called? Underscore SS, okay. That is why. That's what I was thinking. That's why I said I don't know if it needs to be underscore. Stock cars, Chevy Monte Carlo 03, and change this to underscore SS.
I only see black and white. Every road I wander felt like a long fight.
Hey!
A beacon of hope. My guiding
Hell yeah.
star.
Ah, motherfucker, it's not lined up.
All else
Okay.
subpar.
I'm gonna have to twist it a little bit to make it so it looks like it's lined up properly.
Standing at the edge, I can't stray. I hold my breath.
Pretty sure this is like almost straight on looking at the side.
In this moment, the truth runs deep in my eyes. This ends one way. One broken heart, one in a grave.
Maybe like that? Okay, so we're gonna have to twist it just a little bit. Like rotate
Like
it.
shadows in the night. A path laid before me, my guiding light. Heartbeats racing, fear starts to fade.
Yeah, I think that's why it's twisted. That one's twisted a little bit.
Every
Alright.
decision, a promise is made. One choice, one way. Standing at the edge.
Okay, so it's like right at that line on the wireframe.
And take the leap. In this moment, the truth runs deep.
There's a line right here on the wireframe
This
that it needs to rotate over to.
one broken heart, one in a grave.
Now the whole thing rotated, so I probably don't need to go that far. Because the bottom is gonna kick over. Oh shit, that's saved wrong. Export as, I need to do the underscore SS. Replace.
One choice,
Export.
one way. Standing at the edge, I can't stray. I hold my breath and take the leap. In
Fuck, it
this
didn't rotate it far
moment,
enough.
the
Okay.
truth runs deep in my eyes. This ends one way. One broken heart, one in
I think what I did for the other one was like 10 degrees. So,
no turning back, just me and you. This one choice is my dream coming true. One choice, one way. Standing at the edge, I can't stray.
I think that's what it needs to be.
Hold my breath and
Oh,
take
wrong.
the leap. In this moment, the truth runs deep in my eyes. This ends one way.
ooh, that's way closer.
One broken
Yeah,
heart,
that's way better.
in a grave.
Alright. So it'll be negative 10 degrees over on the other side of the car, most likely if the car is symmetrical. If not, then it's going to be a different number, but it's going to be negative something. But, alright. And it's not supposed to go across the roof. It's supposed to blend in, like right there, at pretty much the top edge, the rear window. So I gotta keep that in mind. Which, if we look at what I did, it is very fucking close. Pretty much means we already have it damn near almost positioned perfectly. But I have to fix it on the other side of the car. And then I can add like the black pinstripe. Well, I'm gonna have to do the one on the front too. First, before I do the black pinstripe on all of it. Okay. But that's good enough to move down, to merge down. Now I've got to get a piece of this top part of it, the diagonal part. And then we're going to move that over. Let me look at the other side for reference. That might be close. We'll see. Why is it not like auto updating? Let's keep on clicking the button to refresh it. I think we're looking straight on the side of the car this way. More like that, I guess. Yeah. I'm gonna have to rotate that now. We'll try negative 10 degrees. And normally, iRacing automatically updates the paint scheme when I'm looking at it, but it's not doing that for some reason right now. Trying to look at the speedway car. Usually when I export it in the in GIMP, it immediately like shows up in the game. Yeah, that might have been a perfect adjustment. I gotta move it up a little bit.
Tale of a love that was never reborn. From those Park City nights to alone in the end, my bedroom ceiling has become my best friend. In the silence I'll linger, in dreams I'll remain.
Move it up maybe a few more clicks on that C-pillar and then call that good. And then we gotta make the back end of the car black, and we gotta do the white stripe around the bottom of the front end and do the black pinstriping on it, but the design is already taking shape. Okay, so up just a few more clicks on that. We'll take a look at it again. Yeah, that's better. Alright. Okay. both sides of the car. Good. Now we gotta go around the front end. So we're just gonna grab a nice long straight strip of that design. The nose piece right there. Yeah, it's not wide enough.
All the moments we shared, they linger and ache. A heart full of hope, but it's starting to break all over again. I'm tethered to the shadows of what could have been in this silent longing.
I'm gonna put it over here so it's easier to see and get rid of the wireframe real quick. I want to put these pieces together as seamlessly as possible. Actually, what I'm gonna do with this one is I'm gonna flip it horizontally. Clean a few pixels off the end of that one. Because I didn't make the design perfectly crisp and clean when I drew it. There. I don't see a seam. Okay. Merge both those together, and then you have to find out where this is going to line up on the front end.
Lord, back to you. By promises of all I ever wanted, a lesson I never seemed to learn.
It's not just the strip. It's not just this valance. It goes up above that.
I need help building my car.
You need help building your car? That is not. Yeah, that's not lined. For BDC2, oh boy. See, the car is not. The design is straight. The car is not. The bodywork of the car bends. Alright, I think this can come down a couple of clicks. But what do you, so for BDC2, what do you need? It's still too high. What does the wireframe look like? So it's like that first, just past that first
Just a picture
bit.
of Billy's chair. It's the main sponsor of the car.
Just a picture of Billy's chair. That's fucking hilarious, dude. Alright, I want to see where that is on the car. Get a reference of that. I don't know why it's making me manually refresh every time now. It wasn't doing that before. Okay, so
It was my B car game. Just needed for the A car.
oof. Just your B car paint. Just need it for the A car. I mean, to be fair, it's absolutely freaking hilarious, dude. Oh man. Is that where it's supposed to be? Based off the wireframe. That is a good bit lower. Alright. You have, like, you have the picture of his chair, or do you have an updated picture of his chair? Like, cause I mean, if we're gonna do a meme paint scheme, like if this paint scheme is gonna be,
I have the picture, yes.
if this is gonna be a chair meme, it needs to be like a good quality chair meme. Like, I want this to be like, I want this to be like Hollywood quality. Like what we need is we need
All
Billy.
right, I'll get more pics of the chair.
We need Billy to take like a really good picture with a digital camera of like his chair, preferably in front of a green screen. Because then I wanna draw like
On the back of the car, I want Billy sitting in the chair with an exit crossing.
that's funny. Like, oh, so we need Billy to take a selfie of himself sitting in the chair with a green screen behind him. The reason why I say this is because I had an AI, one of those AI post race reports called me the Road Rooster, and this was something that we made because of the Road Rooster comments. Where is it? Streaming and recording. This is the new channel mascot. We have Road Rooster, but since we don't like to censor ourselves, not only do we have Road Rooster, we've got the motherfucking Road Cock.
Crackpot said, LMAO.
So what I'm saying is we need a good quality picture of the chair, so we can put a good quality face on it. Like we need some good quality pictures, because if we're gonna make it a meme car, it needs to be a good fucking quality meme car. You can achieve this. That needs to come down like a couple more clicks. I can see it. Like, from further away, you can see how it looks uneven. It's like this is higher than this. Now getting all of this to line up with the other side is going to be an absolute cunt. That's probably better. I fucking hate the right side of the car.
Crackpot said, looks on the money.
I can't wait to go into a race and like bend the right side of the car against the wall so it looks more even. Although even in the car in real life, it wasn't even. Like, this is higher than this, so honestly, I'm nitpicking literally nothing. When in order to make the car look as ghetto rigged as it was,
Said, I got an ad 1 second ago.
but no, they actually put a lot of effort into keeping the car looking really good every week. They wanted to show up as looking like a you know, well, they were a team to beat with the championships and shit that they won. They were a team to beat, but they wanted to show up looking like a team to beat as well. Chris was always really OCD about the car, which is good. I mean, driver owner, you know, he wanted to show up every week with something that could win a race. You know, as a championship team, you have to show up to every race, you know, ready to fucking be there. Okay, so that's the overall design. This is the last song on the album. Just felt like shit was crawling on my arm, but there's nothing there. So there's that tiny little gap right there. This is the number box, and then there's this little gap, and then the black. Whereas the car had a tiny little strip of orange underneath the number before the black stripe. I am extremely OCD. To a detriment, because it makes painting cars take longer than it should. But let's see how it looks. Autism at its finest. I know, right? Dude, at least, if nothing, at least I show up to that fucking race looking fabulous. I show up looking like I'm ready to race. Even if I drive like shit, I show up looking like I'm ready to race. And my branding is consistent. Oh shit. That's not okay. I noticed that from here. Like all of a sudden when I turn the car, I notice that. And then you zoom in and it's like, that looks fucking terrible. That is awful. Is it like that on the other side? Yeah. Motherfucker. That's not okay. Okay. I know. You literally just said autism at its finest, and all of a sudden, like, I just... When I get really, really, really super OCD about the paint scheme stuff. But the music stopped. Hold on, let me get this shit
it's
going
almost like they
again.
could have built car the same on both sides.
It's almost. It's not quite, but it's almost. Because the reason why I know that it's not completely 100% symmetrical is because if you look on this side, part of the white right there, a little sliver of the white stripe is cut off, and then there's like that whole black stripe that's cut off. Over here on this side, it's only the black stripe that's cut off. The white isn't cut off at all. So like...
Crackpot said, "Oh, I know. They build the right side different."
So the right side is probably like 1.5 inches different on this one. The other one, however, this... Welcome the Twisted Sister car that they had during the Gen 4 era, where this is definitely not symmetrical in any way, shape, or form. And when you're looking at the rear end of the car, you can also see that too, because we were looking at the rear end like perfectly square on. So you can see the entire car, like the rear end and the roof and everything is built crooked. Yeah, they always are. That's why I like running a lot of steering offset as well, by the way. The reason why I run a lot of steering offset is because I like turning right coming off the corner. I like building a car so it turns left so good that I don't have to turn left.
Said, "They need to hire someone with 20/20th vision."
They need to hire somebody with 20/20 vision. No, dude, fucking hire me. I have absolute shit vision, but I wear super thick fucking glasses, and...
Crackpot
I
said, "Hire you." Crackpot said, 1-inch glasses.
Dude, I don't care if I don't even care if my glasses get so thick I look like Bubbles from the Trailer Park Boys. I will still continue to be absolutely fucking insanely anal about my cars.
Crackpot said, everyone loves Bubbles.
Because Bubbles is the, like, literally the best person on the show. Like, he's the nicest person on the show. He's the most genuine person on the show. By the way, for anybody that hasn't seen the new cooking show that they have, the new cooking show that they have is absolutely amazing. No, Ricky's cool, so Ricky's probably actually my spirit animal. The amount of time that I spend, that's too much. I can already tell, even though the wireframe's in the way, I can already tell. Yep. Now there's like a lump there. Alright. So instead of that, I'm gonna just do a brush. I'm not even gonna use the wireframe, fuck it. I'll just do the airbrush. Well, okay, I need more opacity than that. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna use that. I'm gonna use the, oh yeah, the paintbrush. My bad. I forgot airbrush, like, just one pass isn't gonna work. It was the paintbrush I was looking for. Son of a bitch. I'm trying to do such a small piece of the car. That right there. Probably would help if I turned the wireframe back on, but I don't want to.
Crackpot said, go further left.
How much farther do I have to go? Oh, whoa, never mind. Yeah, I wasn't even coloring. My bad. I forgot the wireframe doesn't line up with the mask. We did that on our cars as well. What I mean by our cars is I'll show you in a second. Son of a bitch. It's so small of a change. Watch that be too much. Watch that be too much. Oh! 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 That is fucking perfect. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, we'll see you in just a little bit. Thank you for stopping by, man. Alright. We gotta go to the other side of the car now. Okay. Look at the wireframe. We need to do part of this in white. wireframe. Nope, it just went more. It's just going up straight. Okay. So yeah, it needs to go at like way more of a hook angle. Needs to go like that. Yeah, that's a lot fucking closer. Okay. So I think that should be good. Then I really have to try to do the black part just right. That's gonna be the part that's really gonna. Nope, that was not okay. Redo that. I'm gonna do this on a new layer. Nope, not okay. Needs to be at more of an angle and come over a little bit more. Much better, but still not enough. Right here was good though.
In the dark of night, when the world feels cold, I look up to the sky where your light unfolds. A shimmering glow in the vast deep abyss. My North Star, my guide. You're the reason I
Oh shit, that's really, really good, except it's like over one pixel too far right there. And this could come up a little bit more.
In your brilliance, I will stay forever shining, never far away. In my heart, you are my North Star.
Hold on.
When the winds of doubt start to howl,
I need to remember that spot.
I'll chase your light like a distant dream.
Where is that on the wireframe?
Through the storms
Okay,
and
that's just off the wireframe.
you'll never fade. In your gentle glow, my fears are swayed.
Was that over too far? Or no.
Oh, North Star, lead me
Fuck.
home. Through
Yep.
the shadows I
It was over too far.
roam.
Okay, like one more pixel over from that.
In your brilliance,
Should be
I
good.
will stay forever shining, never far away. In my heart, you are my North Star.
So right there. No, I was over too far that way. Okay. Stop fucking up, dude.
North Star, lead me home. Through the shadows I roam.
Is that just bending because of that? Yeah, okay, it's just bending because of that. Yeah, see, it's nice and straight now. Fuck yeah, okay. Part of it's just because the body panels are curving. The way the body curves. Alright. Very anal about making sure that looks straight. And, probably to a detriment, but it is what it is. And with that, I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh, no. I'm gonna go ahead and fill this in just to make damn sure that there's no spots shining through. Okay. Alrighty then.
Back to you. By promises of all I ever wanted, a lesson I never seemed to learn. An
Is that
angel
covering the
in
whole wireframe?
disguise, drawn
Oh yeah.
in by
Yeah, I didn't even need to fill that in. That was my bad, that was all off the wireframe.
fucking game. Do you not feel guilt and shame? The sweetest
There we go.
fruit is easy to poison, and the hungry always take a bite.
Alright, so
Trap set by the
that part's done.
caught in a clutch is when I should have known better. Another
So what we'll do is we'll do a much larger brush because we're gonna fill in this entire back part of the car.
The most beautiful plants are always the most toxic. My deadly nightshade, my angel's trumpet. In this case, you're the drug, and I'm the addict. This should have been an obvious choice. Now I'm blue in the face and have no more voice. This was supposed to be easy, but I guess this time it's shame on me. Another trap set by the mantis, caught in her clutches when I should have known better. Another trap set by the mantis, twice a fool, yet still I yearn for more.
Okay, I don't remember what this piece is. It's not part of the car decal layer. So I'm gonna be careful not to paint over it just because I don't know what it is. shit. I don't know why I was lining up that line. I'm so dumb. The black lines didn't matter because I'm painting the back of the car black. I literally was doing all that work for no reason because I wasn't paying attention. Oh my god. Holy shit. What was that? It's break time? Okay. Alright, so we're gonna save the car there. I'm gonna show you guys what the car looks like, and then I gotta go let the dogs out. So it's a good time to stretch your legs, get a drink. Be right back. Yeah. So that's the back end of the car so far. I need to paint the rest of the back end of the car. But yeah, that's the car so far. And then we'll paint up the rest of the car in just a few minutes when we come back. All right, I'll be back, guys. I will talk to you guys in just a couple minutes. I'm gonna go let the dogs outside real quick.
No fault of your own. Why can't you concede that you're not really fucking fooling anyone? It's the end of the line and the end of your time in my life. I've wasted enough and I won't waste anymore. Your manipulation of the situation, I will not take one more fucking day. Why would I stay and why would I not the darkness I rise and fall. In the echoes of night I find my way, embracing the shadows, come what may. Through the valleys where memories lie, I chase the fleeting, the reasons why. In the mirror of time, reflections fade, but love and sorrow, they never evade. Mars may in the silence I call, dance with the darkness, I rise and fall. In the echoes of night I find my way, embracing the shadows, come what may. Every moment, a breath I take, in the stillness my heart will break. Yet in the struggle I learn to be more than a whisper, I am set free. Mars made in the silence I call, I dance with the darkness, I rise and fall. In the echoes of night I find my way, embracing the shadows, come what may. Come what may. Here I stand with fate in my hand. More's my story I understand. In the dance of life I'll never sway, for in every ending there's a new day.
Okay, I'm back. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. We need to get the rest of this car done. And then we need to fucking race it. It's about time we race this fucking thing. That's what I really want to do, is I want to go race it. Alrighty then. Where on the wireframe is gonna that fuck? Probably this piece right here. Guaranteed. Guaranteed it's this piece. Okay. Guaranteed that's the piece. I don't remember which ones these were. Hold up. I'm gonna open up the other template. So it's these ones are the rare ones, these ones are the fun ones. We already know what colors we're in this week. And then the whole rear end over here is going to be black. So let's be able to fill the whole fucking thing in. Let's see. Who goes there? Oh shit. Who the fuck let you in here?
Huh. Designing your Gen 4 car?
Yeah.
Yeah, I already did mine yesterday.
Okay. I did my other one the other day.
You do know how to save the SS, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I've seen a bunch of people complaining in the forums about that.
Yeah, I've already. I'm not sure if you're watching, but I've already got some of it done.
Yeah, I was watching a little bit of it, and then I just jumped back into iRacing. I've been playing around with the Gen 4 at Pocono, trying to work on a setup.
Why?
Because I would love to host a full race with the Gen 4 at Pocono.
Okay. I see what you're saying now.
Yeah.
The only thing I was getting at is you do know that the actual series in iRacing is
It's
gonna
fixed,
be.
I know.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was getting at. Is I was trying to figure out what you were getting at.
No, I've been thinking about hosting a full-length race from the original 2003 NASCAR season at Pocono.
Okay. Yeah, I follow now.
Got it now?
Yeah. Just you understand where I was coming from though.
Oh yeah.
Where
yeah, the regular season's going to be fixed. Which honestly, if they use the setups that they have in right now, these setups are garbage.
Tight,
Yeah.
tight, and then it's got so much horsepower that all of a sudden, once the car starts turning, you loose.
Yep.
Because the only way to get the car is so fucking tight, you're trying to turn so hard, and then if you just barely get on the gas pedal a little bit too hard, all of a sudden the fucking rear tires break traction, and the car is just ungodly loose. Which is exactly what these cars are supposed to be, other than the extreme tight feeling.
Yeah.
Like if the setups weren't so tight, it wouldn't cause I mean the snappy and loose is just if you get on the throttle too hard. But the thing is though, it's made worse by the amount of wheel input you have in it because of it being tight. That's part of the problem. But I mean,
yeah.
I've had that same issue with iRacing's fixed setups for a long time, where I'm just not a very big fan of the way the car feels on most fixed setups that iRacing has.
No, most of their setups are tight.
Granted, I fucking love iRacing. I just don't like their setups, and I like running open setups, so I have the ability to adjust the setup to make it feel the way I like. There are some people out there that like tight cars, and there are some people out there that like the iRacing fixed setups. It's just it's not my style.
Yeah.
You already know because of how much I like fucking loose race cars.
Oh yeah. Where I do like a tight race car, but not overly tight.
Yeah, because you don't like your cars like mine.
No, I don't like my car skating around the track.
Are you saying that my cars are skating around the track?
A little bit.
I mean, yes, because I'm usually building the car so that I don't have to turn much. Because I'm building the car so it does the work for me. But there's a
that
fine
race
line.
yesterday. That race yesterday where Edge was right behind you and then got hit by that car that was battling him.
Yeah.
That was interesting.
Yes, I, apparently he was cool with it.
Yeah, I was listening to the chat. But I mean, the guy did apologize right away too, which helped.
Yeah, I mean, there's only so much that I saw in my rearview mirror. To me, that's the reason why I was like, oh, is because the reason why I was like, that's fucked up is because in my mirror it looked bad.
Yeah, I mean, he did clip the wall pretty good. He did get into it good, but he did save it. And honestly, to me, it was just a racing deal. It was just hard racing.
I was meaning the contact with the other car, the other car coming in. It looked like he just got flat out dumped in my mirror. And
yeah.
But he said he looked at the replay and he saw that the guy was trying to check up and locked up his brakes. And, it was a racing deal.
Yeah, that's all it was. But it was kind of cool to watch. He had a damn good finish though yesterday.
We both had top fives in that race. We started off the day really good with top fives each.
How'd the trucks go? I didn't get to watch all that.
That was the trucks.
Oh, was it trucks?
The Iowa race was trucks.
Oh.
Yeah.
Which race was I watching that I didn't get to see? Was it the Cup?
Well, which race are you talking about? Are you talking about the road course? Are you talking about the...
I don't remember which one it was now. I could have sworn it was the trucks. It might have been the road course.
Wait, so what did you see? You saw the Iowa race, or where we both?
Well, I
finished
saw
in
like
the top
the
five?
end of the. Yeah, I saw like the last half of the Iowa race, and then I saw you practicing for something, and then that was it. So whatever you did after the Iowa race.
Right after the Iowa race was the Xfinity race at California.
Okay. All right. That one I didn't see, and then I didn't see anything from the road course either.
The road course race was actually way better than expected. I was pissed at the beginning, but it actually ended up being way better than expected.
Nice.
Like very much so, way better than expected.
So,
we did get into it on the first lap. I was pretty pissed off on the first lap. Going down into turn 1, there was somebody that spun off the track, and he was like facing the wrong way, and he decided to put his foot on the gas pedal and drive forward to try to come out on the track, and he drove right into my door, like right into the center of my door. Luckily, it was such a small hit, it felt more like netcode than anything, and it didn't even upset my car, but it was still a 4X. So I wasn't very happy about that. But I was just mad that it was a 4X. It didn't feel like it screwed me up at all. I was just more pissed off that he gave me a 4X that I didn't even feel, just because he was driving like a cunt.
I missed my league race last night.
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I was mad. Like if you're gonna drive like that, yeah, you're a dickhead. Fuck you. Like, cause it was bad.
Oh yeah.
Like he was sitting backwards off the track, and it wasn't that he wasn't holding his brakes. He just actively fucking, like, he was sitting stopped. So driving forward to come out on track was a conscious decision for him to put the car back down in the first gear and put his foot on the gas pedal and drive forward into people. And after he bumped off my door, he continued further forward and literally pulled out in front of the entire, like 10 people behind me. And it caused a massive pileup behind me.
Damn.
Because a lot of those guys were faster than me, so like 2 laps later, I start getting passed by a line of, or wait, no, it was that same lap because I got dumped over in the other horseshoe on the same lap, and I had about 10 to 12 cars pass me on that first lap. Because after we got through the international horseshoe, we then went through the kink, and then when we got to that other horseshoe. Going into that, there was somebody behind me in a Ty Gibbs Paints game that just drove right through me, just drove right straight into me and just slammed into me and spun me to the inside in the grass, and he hit like 2 other cars in front of me. Like he drove through me, spun me, and then took out other people in the same corner. Driving like an absolute idiot. And that spun me into the grass, so basically after the first, like as of that first lap, I had like 7 incident points. But the rest of the race, I finished on like 9 incident points, because the rest of the entire race, I only got 2 off tracks.
Yeah.
And I drove all the way up to 6th place, and then over green flag pit stops, I dropped back to 11th, and then got my way back up to 8th. If I remember correctly, I finished 8th. So I came out of a road course having performed way better than I normally ever perform on road courses. So like I came across the line and I was cheering. I was so happy that I just struggled through it, just pushed to do the best I could, kept the car clean, and drove up through the field in a field that, pretty vastly outnumbered me, because there was 34 cars, I was car number 28, and I finished 8th.
That is great.
Yeah, I was...
Especially for you on a road course.
with the last couple of weeks that I've had being so bad,
Oh, yeah.
yesterday was great. I finished 14th in Xfinity after starting 3rd, so I was pretty pissed off about that because I screwed my race because when I was going in for a green flag pit stop, I spun as I was trying to slow down to get on pit road.
Oh,
And I spun down off the track, so there was no caution. So that kind of, you know, that really hurt. And then I also burned up my tires trying to get as much time back as I could. So it just, you know, something I normally don't do is burn up my tires. So I wasn't exactly super happy coming out of that second race, but I mean, a 14th out of like 23 or 24 cars isn't too bad if I remember correctly.
yeah.
Oh no, I can look at the the post race report. 23.
That's not bad.
Yeah. So it was second split, 2.4K SOF. I finished 14th, but that was down 11 spots from where I started, so I wasn't exactly very happy coming out of that race. The funny thing is, I started 28th in the road course race, so I literally gained 20 spots. I was like one of the biggest movers of the race. It was crazy. Alright, let me see. I'm trying to split some of these layers up. That's the rear spoiler, okay. And this color change. I already know what I'm doing. For that. This one needs to be the exact purple that the epilepsy ribbon is. Since the hood is going to be white.
Yeah.
I don't want
Yeah,
the Chevy icon to be white since it's going to...
Yeah. Yeah, I missed my league race last night. For some reason, my USB ports went all weird.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, nothing was working. I couldn't get my headset to work. I couldn't get my wheel to work.
That sucks when that shit happens.
I restarted the computer like 3-4 times, nothing. And then this morning I just plugged everything in and everything works again. So I don't know.
Oof.
Yeah, I'm a little nervous.
It should be fine.
It's really gonna suck. This computer's only a year old, but it does have 90% MSI in it. So
I mean, MSI is not that bad.
no, they're not that bad, but they don't have that great of a track record. Like, especially with the motherboard that I have. The motherboard that came with this computer is one of the lower end. And has some pretty nasty reviews for it, so I might just have to update the BIOS, so I gotta work on that. I brought back.
Oh yeah. Okay. Sorry. Go ahead.
I brought back one of my old late model paint schemes for the Gen 4 car.
Nice.
It's the Dremel car.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, definitely want to try to run the Gen 4 season. I love these cars. They're so much fun. And I forget now, that's going to be D class, so there's not going to be cautions in that, right?
Nope, it's gonna be C class.
Oh, it's going to be C class? Alright. Nice. That means we should have yellows then.
Yeah.
I kind of wish they had AI for them, but supposedly they're not AI capable yet.
It looked like they were on a beta build.
Alright.
The Anthony Alfredo, somebody that races NASCAR, did like a YouTube video, and they showed they were running Gen 4 against AI, but they said that they said something about being on a different build, but they were over on another build.
Alright, so we'll just have to wait.
I would say that probably means it's coming soon.
Yeah, I hope so. I mean,
If other people like beta testers or whatever build he happened to be on already has it, then I would assume that it probably means it's definitely in development.
Well, that's good.
I don't think iRacing would put those in and then not work on AI.
Yeah. Yeah, I bought the Gen 4 car, bought the new track, and I also bought the new Ferrari too.
Nice.
I don't know why. I still haven't painted the Ferrari, and I still haven't painted half the dirt cars I bought.
I was just trying to look at the wireframe to see, make sure I was still lining everything up properly.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Just because I'm really OCD, like super anal about how these things get painted, because I want the lines to line up perfectly. Also, like body panels, like if I'm trying to paint just the hood of the car, I want it to line up with the wireframe just right to where it looks like the actual hood is painted.
Yeah.
And once I get like the outline of the body panel done, I can then fill it in much easier. Probably do this the most inefficient way, but it's because it's the way I know how to do it.
Yeah.
So you said you already painted up both versions of your Gen 4?
Yep.
Yeah, see the other day I painted up my I painted up the regular like all the other tracks version. I just didn't paint up the super speedway version.
Yeah, I did both because both are the same, so it was really easy. All I had to do was just copy the logos over from one car to the other. There isn't much difference.
Both of mine are technically the same design. It's just to like do everything, I had to reline everything up and like do the design all over again.
Ah, yeah.
Because of the sides of the car being like different sizes and stuff like that, I had to basically relay out the design.
Yeah.
Also, with the way it,
supposedly from the A-pillar back, the cars are supposed to be identical. It's just the noses that are supposed to be different.
they're definitely different.
Yeah, I took notice, which is weird because that's not what the wiki says about the original car.
It might be that maybe it was early on in the Gen 4 era.
It might be.
Because I know later on when the car was very twisted, it definitely was not symmetrical.
Yeah.
And on the templates, it's not symmetrical. Reason being is because I was actually showing earlier where like part of my design was getting cut off when it was going from one body panel on the mask to another. And I did both sides exactly the same, and when I went and looked at it in the sim, one side was where the line wasn't where the line was like overlapping, or where it was cut off, it was cut off more on one side of the car than the other.
Yeah.
So you could tell that one side of the car, like, it was very, very minor. It literally looked like an inch and a half. Like, so it's like this side of the car, the body panel is like an inch and a half off compared to the other side. It's like, but when you're going almost 200 miles an hour, an inch and a half is...
Right.
That's a huge margin at 200 miles an hour.
Well, I just died.
What you do?
I lost it coming out of turn 3 at Pocono and went head on into the water barrels.
Those
At
water
the,
barrels
end of
are made out of concrete.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not water.
Man, I totaled the car.
Waking up from this golden dream so unreal. This can't be real. I cannot believe that it's over now.
Well, I've definitely done something wrong with this setup. I lost 5% of tire wear in 2 laps.
One last glimpse of peace. Waking up.
You don't want to do that.
No, definitely not.
I can't wait to get started working on setups for those fucking things.
Yeah.
I dream no more. This was so perfect.
I forget how fast the cars go through the tunnel turn in real life.
Cracks, the end approaching so
Very fast.
I cannot believe that it's
Because with the setup I got on it right now, I'm only hitting about 145, 146 through the tunnel turn. And I swear they do about 150, 160, at least back with these cars they did.
Yeah, but even what you're talking about, like 145 through that tunnel turn is,
Oh yeah.
that's still... Are you a legacy Pocono?
No.
That would make this conversation extremely different.
Why, what's the difference between them?
Legacy Pocono is what those cars would have raced.
True. Should probably be using that.
And that thing has a very, 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 like, critically noticeable, fucking grip strip in the final corner.
There you go. Let's take this and the setup over to Legacy Pocono and see what happens.
You'll notice a very, very distinct grip strip in the final corner at Legacy Pocono. One of the greatest things that I ever ran on that was IndyCar.
Okay, I will be right back. I gotta go run and pick up dinner.
Alright.
I didn't realize it was 4:15 already. So I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay.
Alright.
Hell yeah. Alright, so I think pretty much the design of the car is done. We're able to start slapping on logos. Let's see. Will this stuff work? Please, oh please, oh please, oh please, oh please. Okay. So, some of these things line up. Some of them don't. So first what we're going to do, one thing that we don't need to line up is going to be this right here. I want to move this slightly. this whole thing. Clear that. Turn this back on. We're gonna take this layer, crop the content. Shit, I meant to crop the content. Okay. Now we'll try to see if we can line it up as centered as possible. Pretty much the center of the hood, but not. That's not gonna be like visually looking like it's centered. And we do have to be kind of high on the hood here. That's gonna be the most visually centered, I think. Somewhat centered on this. Hoping for hope instead of heeding the warning, the illusion of what I need until the fangs sink in to reveal the nightmare. The mirage fades away. Bam. There we go. So the Racing with Epilepsy logos on there, with the rest of the logos on the hood, and I'm gonna merge those together. Okay. So that part's done. This whole color change section, I want to. I have that the exact way I want it. So. That onto this layer. Now with the decals layer. So I don't need any of these because I've already got those on the other layer. And definitely don't need this whole section. This section I don't need. That section I don't need. The roof might be the same. Let me see here. I think the roof is the next thing I can put in the right spots. I'm able to use like all the same logos and shit. They just need to be slightly changed for their new positioning. before, I pretty much had them like right around there, so. Oh yeah. Shit, does everything else line up on the car then? Oh man, that's fucking beautiful. That's perfect. Okay, where's the car number blocks? Does everything line up then? Everything else pretty much lines up. Yeah. Except the shit on the front, but like none of that shit that I need from this layer. And then turn the wireframe off because I don't need the wireframe on for this right now. Take taillight decal off, and then I'm gonna take the other taillight decal off. So that way I'm using the ones from this template. About the only other thing that I can think of that I need to do is I need to move the stuff on the back end of the car. Chevy logo. It's like duplicated. Alright, and then I need to take the decals on the rear end. So that's already there correctly. Make sure this is lined up correctly. Wireframe. Take it off of here. Trying to make sure that the lettering and stuff. Oh shit, no. I really should have labeled the layers because it just said pasted layer, and I didn't remember which number was which. So is it about the same distance away on each side from the content? Alright, we're just gonna leave it like that because it looks pretty good. It's centered as far as I can tell. Turn the wireframe off. Merge both of those together, and then I want take a look at the full template. That's all the other decals, but what about this one? All the other ones. Okay, so then I have to go over here to car mandatory because, yeah, there's certain things I need to take from this to be on the other decals layer so that it works properly. Let me check here. What's the headlight decal and taillight decal? And then what else? Everything else, as far as I'm concerned, is all pieces and parts. Those. So the only things that I absolutely need to take is headlight and taillight. Keep them in the same spot. Make that a new layer. And then merge it down. That way, there's a reason why I'm moving shit around.
Share just to become strangers again. Build it up just to tear it all down. A foundation made of sand. I open up and your blood runs cold.
Merge all those together now. Alright, that means that now every single car decal, every single sticker that is on this car is now all on one layer. Bam, right there. Every single sticker itself. Every single decal. Now obviously the car mandatory one is going to be on there, but now that that's not, see this headlight and this taillight decal are now part of this layer, as well as still part of the car mandatory decal or layer, because the car mandatory layer is always going to be there. But I wanted a car decal layer that has all of the stickers on it. So now what we're going to do is we're going to hide the number block. I want to check, make sure this looks good, and then if it does, then we're going to move on to spec mapping. And I'll show you guys that. That's the reason why I'm doing every single sticker on one specific layer. I'm really anal about this shit, because I want it to look correct. Oh shit, did you guys notice this? The tire is glitching through the fender. There's a visual glitch here. It's very small, but the tire is glitching through the fender. Huh. It's doing it very slightly right there. Very slightly right here, this little sliver. So not as much on the left side of the car, but on the right side of the car, it's glitching through the fender pretty good. Yeah. If anybody from iRacing is watching, or if anybody knows anybody from iRacing, this is a small little visual glitch, but the tire is glitching through the fender. Not seeing it on the back. Yeah, no, there's plenty of clearance on the back, so it's not happening there. Huh. Extremely small, minor visual glitch, but I just kind of noticed it out of nowhere. Alright. I'll show you guys something here. Yeah, we'll look at it on this side of the car. Okay, so I'm keeping the car just like this. I want you guys to specifically look at the way the light is reflecting off the car. Keep that in mind. Because this is the important part. I'm gonna use my folder structure from over here.
I have spent my years trying to prepare myself for this, but there's no way I could imagine vivid pictures from my past. Give me some peace, the sounds of hell around me, and I can't sleep.
Okay. Let's see here. I'm leaving the base paint alone. I do not need that decals copy layer. I don't need the decals copy layer. I don't need the parts. Those are the parts we put on this car. I mean, it's the same car. Parts are the same, but like the layer, the layers are slightly off. You know, they're not in the same exact spot. So, all right. So this is the this is the this is the channels they gave us. So under red channel, we're gonna take parts. There's that. Put that in the red layer. There's the parts in the red layer. This controls basically how metallic objects look and how they reflect light and everything else like that. So this is under the red channel. Put that there. Is there channel? There's the parts. Okay, so I'm gonna delete this layer group. I'm gonna delete the blue one. That base I don't need. That layer group I don't need. Base I don't need. I don't need layer. Okay, base and red channel I don't need. Alright. I don't need this folder entirely then. Okay. All of these, so basically these are all the parts. These are all the parts of the car. I've got them moved over to the proper positions. I've already got the base paint scheme, the color that I want for the spec mapping. Now is where we take that layer I was showing you guys earlier, the car decals. I'm gonna make a duplicate of that. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna do that. First, I'm working on the red channel. Okay, put under the parts. These are, you can see they're all the decals. Now, for anybody that doesn't know much about painting or designing, like with the spec mapping in iRacing, paint spec map guide. Okay, so the red layer is your metallic layer. Which right here you can see these objects, it's controlling the metallicness. This looks more like plastic, this looks more like stainless steel. So full, like no metal at all, or full just complete, straight up 100% metal. The next one would be the green layer, and this green layer is going to be it's going to be the roughness, right here, the roughness. So basically these objects are completely smooth, these objects are completely rough. So this is how, like, a lot of times you would make something look like it's a matte finish. Like if you're trying to get like flat black, like with this right here, this is completely flat. It's a very, very rough kind of, well, it's a rough finish, but it looks like a very matte kind of finish. So and then porosity. The porosity is like how porous the surface like looks. So you know, you've got all sorts of different kinds of surfaces and how porous they are. That's the blue channel. So with that in mind, these are some spec map settings that I came up with that I tend to use. I haven't done a high gloss metal yet. I still gotta really think about that. But I don't usually work with like chrome or any other like really high gloss kind of metals. But I'm not gonna do plastic bumper covers. I might in the future, but I'm just gonna do semi-gloss metal for the whole car, which is what I already had. Those base paint layers. This is what makes like this kind of greenish is what makes like semi-gloss something look like semi-gloss metal. But with this car decal layer, I'm gonna click this button right here, this little lock alpha channel button, so that way it locks the pixels. And then we're gonna look at this, and for a paused. Yes, we're still listening, YouTube. Yes, we're still listening. All right. So lately I've been doing glossy stickers. So I'm gonna. I kind of like the way the glossy stickers tend to look. But, so an R value of 0, a G value of 27, and a blue value of 0. So since those two, blue and red, are going to be 0, we're going to fill this black. Because that's 0 light, 0, you know. It's on a scale from white to black. 0 is full black, you know, and then the other end of the spectrum is just pure white. So pure black and pure white. But since we now have that pure black and we know that we need the blue value to be the same way, we're just going to duplicate that, and then we're going to move that down to the blue channel. There. Okay. So now those, you can see it's the outline of all of them. So there's no detail in all of them, it's just the outline of every single sticker on the car, including the contingencies. Each one is just, it's a silhouette of just the stickers. Now we gotta do the green. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take one of the ones I already had, I'm gonna duplicate that, I'm gonna move it down to the green layer, and it's still got the alpha channel locked. See, now everything is just pure black, but what we have to do is we have to do 27. This brightness right here, this value, 27. Okay. No. There. Makes it kind of like a little bit brighter of a green color than the rest of the car. So now, this alpha channel is set up properly. This is exactly the way I want it. So I'm going to show you guys again. This is the car. Take note of the way the light is reflecting off the car. You can see the light is reflecting off the car the same exact way it's reflecting off the stickers, so it looks like the stickers are not stickers, it looks like it's part of the paint. What I'm going to do is I'm going to save this. I'm going to export it. And I'm going to do car underscore spec underscore then the ID and then the underscore SS. And I'm going to export it as a TGA. Export. And then we're going to go to iRacing and it's not showing up yet. So what we're going to do is we're going to turn it off and then turn it back on. And now the stickers are reflecting completely different than the paint. If I move it, you can see it even more. Like with that right there, you can see the sticker, and you can see like a fine line right here of detail where it makes it look like the sticker is raised off the paint. Also right here, you can see the ears on the Fox reflecting light way differently than the car than the part of the car right next to it. See right here with the Texas Speed logo. You can see what looks like a seam on the edge of the sticker. So the light is reflecting in a completely different way than the rest of the car. And then it does the same thing for all the contingency. All the contingencies on the side. They're reflecting light in a completely different way than the rest of the car. That way it makes every single one of those genuinely look like stickers, like as if the car was painted and then each of those were hand applied as stickers on top of the paint. I'm very anal about that. I prefer to do the spec mapping like that in a very specific way to very specifically make it look like the car. Like all the decals and stuff are stickers that are applied to the car. Alright, so that's the super speedway car. I want to go drive this fucking thing. Everything else is done. So let me go put that up on Trading Paints, and then we will get in the car. I really hope I have enough time to run a race before lunch, although we might have time to run a race right after lunch, so the first half of the stream has probably been painting. Alright, Gen 4 Chevy Monte Carlo 2003 SS. Look at this right here, this is the other one I painted up. But we're gonna look at the super speedway car. Choose new paint, upload a paint, select the file, and we're gonna do. We're gonna go to iRacing, paint, and it is. Remember, it's stock car Chevy Monte. It's stock cars Chevy Monte Carlo 03, and we're taking. This one, the _SS. I have to go clean out that other folder, or that other file. Okay, now we have to add a spec map. And that is where we're going to take the _SS .mip file. There we go. Everything's applied, everything's done, we're good to go. All of that should now be in working order. Okay. Alrighty then. Let me move my chair out of the way, move the rig, and I will be working on trying to get a race up for us. Let's see, where is the Gen 4? Gen 4 should still be a Daytona right now. Oh, that was okay. So where's the Gen 4? If I scroll right past it, it was the shiny new shakedown. Where is that? Shiny new shakedown right there. How many laps are these races? 20 laps? They're going every half hour. How long does 20 laps take? Anybody know? Let's see. Let's see. Event log. What was the very end of the event log? 20 minutes? Okay, fuck yeah. We got this. We can do it. Alright, hell yeah. What time is it? 49? Okay, 3:49. Let's do this. We got this. We can do it. Alright. I'm trying to move shit around real quick. I'm gonna have to unplug the headset and route the cable underneath the wheelbase, but let me take my headset off real quick. I gotta move my chair across the room, and then I gotta move the rig over into position under the desk so it's up next to the triples, and I'll be right back.
In a world of colors, I only see black and white. Every road I wander felt like a long fight. A beacon of before me, my guiding light. Heartbeats racing, fear starts to fade. With every decision, a promise is made. One choice, one way. Standing at the edge, I can't stray. I hold my breath and take the leap. In this moment, the truth runs deep. In my eyes, this ends one way. One broken heart, one in a grave.
Okay. Well, shit, I just turned my headset back on and I gotta reroute the cables, so I'm gonna fucking click the mute button again. Alright, well, shit. Hold on. I'll be right back.
One choice, one way. Standing at the edge, I can't stray. I hold my breath and take the leap. In this moment, the truth runs deep. In my eyes, this
Alright, we're back.
ends one way.
Okay. Everything's in position. The
One
rig
broken
is
heart, one in
as
a
centered as possible.
grave.
Looks like it.
No turning back, just me and you. This one choice is
Okay.
my dream coming true. One choice, one way. Standing at the edge, I can't stray. I
Okay.
hold my breath and take the leap. In this moment, the truth runs deep. In my eyes,
Shiny new shakedown. Register. That.
one broken heart,
And
one in
we
a
don't need
grave.
that.
One
We do need
choice,
to
one way.
save as.
Standing at the edge, I can't
Um,
stray. I hold my breath and
pending.
take the leap.
Work in progress.
Moment the truth runs deep. In my
For
eyes,
save.
ends one
Done.
way.
We didn't make any changes that we need to keep for the other one.
Broken heart,
Join.
one in a grave.
And I think I've got everything set up. Let's go to the racing scene here. And it looks like. Okay. Looks like everything's good, everything's set up. We're ready to go. Alright, cool. All the audio should be good. You guys should hear me just fine. Looks like we are fucking ready to do this. Alright, time to go make a bunch of left turns at Tona.
You made your bed, now lay in
Better than last night when we were running the road course. I'm more pumped about this. Let's go. Please tell me that this is the triples. Yes.
Welcome to the practice. Reconnected, 1 hour 42 laps. Started iRacing data. Strength of field of 1,909.
From love to done.
Oh yeah, old Tona. Alright. We're buckled into the rig. Let's put the hands on. Or let's put the gloves on. Let's put the gloves on our hands. Let's go. I'm ready for this shit. Let's do it. Alright.
Has anyone ran them on the speedways yet? I heard they're still nerfed. They got a tanky to them. What, these cars?
Okay, here we
Yeah.
go.
I heard they aren't that good on the intermediates. They're kind of a little bit too much throttle, a little too tight.
I ran on that Bristol and I ran on that Colorado and all that. But different speed with all that part of that
Okay, here we go.
They're right. I heard they're too easy to drive at like Atlanta and Charlotte and Vegas right now.
Try to turn it, Rick, you'll be hitting mine.
Oh, damn, dude, it is so fucking bumpy. Holy shit. Oh, God.
The wheelbase is actually right, not set up for sports series anymore, but still. What did you hit me for? I'm sorry, I didn't see the guy.
I feel like we are going to hear that
Trying to pick him up as opposed to just fly
multiple
around.
times. What'd you hit me for? Oh, God.
Yeah, no worries. Sorry about that.
Warning is now at the front.
Our force feedback's clipping quite a bit.
These cars were really good.
Waiting for that auto button to pop up. There it is.
They need to fix that. This is the wheels package NASCAR has. 03 to 05 cup cars.
There we go.
I got added in 2006 there.
The 06 and 07 package wasn't as good. I don't know what they changed for 06 and 07 other than the swappers. Whatever they changed, it did not work.
Bagley is now leading. Racing this with a VR headset and then the audio change back like you're in a helmet. This thing is quite so immersive.
Okay.
I changed the audio package to act like it's actually inside the helmet. Oh, what the fuck? That is kind of cool.
How do you do that?
It's in the audio settings in the UI. 49.213. That's another quickest.
Okay, so the force feedback strength is auto-calibrated now.
4 back to the assembly track. Alright, I got you.
I need more Pepsi cars and I need a red decorative DuPont car.
Man, it's bumpy. That feels fucking great.
Yeah, these things definitely sound way better than the next gen.
The next gen's the biggest POS on the planet.
Yeah, I thought when we had the low aero package on the previous ones, I thought that was, we got that set up pretty good, but
Oh, God.
You go around me and I'll start drafting you.
Alright, sounds good.
I heard the templates are hard to work with. I'm not too familiar with it. I haven't messed with one in 5 years. It was weird.
Dude, it's so bumpy.
We got enough fuel data. Well done, man. 49.
Alright. This will be our first race in these cars. All I had ran was like a test session before.
yeah, that's not bad.
Because we were busy racing a bunch of other shit yesterday. A bunch of other NASCAR stuff. I'm so hyped. I don't know how many cars we're gonna get in the field.
Fresh car for you. Strength of field is
Don't care.
2,260.
I'm excited about it anyways.
Welcome to the practice.
Oh yeah, we got our car
1
number.
minute 42.567
So
left.
nobody else had it selected. Okay. Oh shit, it's gonna reset our wheel settings. Hold on, our steering settings. Okay, here we go, boys and girls. It's gonna be a 20-lap race. First race with this car. God, these bumps, dude. Holy hell, the bumps. Feels freaking awesome.
That's the end of practice.
Good practice, good practice. Good practice, good practice. Good practice. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and put a pause on the music for right now. Alright, let's see what we can do in qualifying here. This is gonna be kind of tough. Okay, here we go. Holy fuck, man. It's so bumpy. Stay right down there, tight to the bottom.
I'm back.
Yo, welcome back.
I can sit down and enjoy my pizza.
Nice. Oh, Jesus, the bumps.
What track are you at?
Daytona.
Oh, fun.
Good stuff. Another fastest. 48.982. That's it for qualification. Engine stalled. Be advised. Oil pressure. Alert. Fuel pressure.
Oh no, I know the engine is stalled. I shut the engine off at the line. Although they probably put us out here on race tape.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised since it's fixed setup if they put us out here on race tape. Because I should have been burning up. I should have gotten a warning.
Damn.
19 seconds to the stop. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Perfect.
Okay. Hop out of the car. Oh, I'm in the pit stall, not too bad. Little... I could have come a little forward, but yeah. Not bad. Let's take a look. How many people are we waiting on? We're waiting on 1 and 2 people. All right. Dude, the cool thing about them being at Daytona right now is the Gen 4 Cup cars at Daytona, they're running old Daytona. So like all
nice.
the
110
bumps.
seconds to gridding ends.
Legacy Daytona, all the fucking bumps. All of them. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna record this. It's 20 laps, and we're starting 13th. Out of, I don't remember how many people. 22. Starting 13th out of 22. I wasn't very fast. I was like one of the slowest out of the people that qualified. We got one fast repair. Fast repair on.
Fast repair on.
No fuel. Well, they're gonna turn fuel on when we leave pit road.
60 seconds left.
Okay, I'm gonna have to turn those off when we get moving. Oh, I'm so hyped up for this. Tighten them belts just a little bit. We're gonna record this race. My first Gen 4 race on the new Gen 4. Only I ran the old Gen 4, the ARCA car with more power, but a proper Gen 4.
Can someone please tell me what color my car is?
Pace car about to move.
It's currently very white. Son of a bitch.
We're rolling.
It isn't like anybody's car.
I'm gonna guess that it probably is a color that's on the rainbow somewhere. My car will not move for some reason. I don't know what's happening here, but everybody's gonna have to go around me. My car will not move. I don't know who this is behind me. Okay, I was trying to move there, bud.
You gotta ease out of the clutch.
I don't have it on. I don't have my assist on off. It finally went, but I don't understand what it was doing. It's not like the ignition was off.
This is going
New
wonderful
content
so far.
glitches.
Oh yeah.
Somebody has no idea how to pop the clutch and pull off the grid.
Did you turn the choke off?
That's a great
Yeah,
response.
gas in it. I don't
yeah.
know what the problem was.
Any update
Are you
on
watching
the
it?
color of my car?
Yeah, watching live.
On the stream or in the game?
In the game.
Do I at least have a number?
Yeah, it sucks though. Nobody's paint schemes have loaded in for me at all. Not even
69.
yours.
Huh. You have trading paints open?
No shit, I'm 86.
Yeah, I have trading
Is it
paints
on
open.
my
And
car?
all trading paint says is searching for cards on track.
Is on your car.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on here, but something's wrong. Because everybody's car is just whatever iRacing skins. None of them are custom paint.
See if your training page is working. If you currently see the Aaron's Dream Machine behind you, it's working.
Yeah, I do. I don't get it.
Sounds like trading paints might be down.
Police car back in.
Get ready to go.
Green lights.
Maybe. Oh, baby, they sound beautiful.
On high front. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there.
Go into chase
Still
and
there.
see if it's working.
Still there. Still there. Still
Ain't
there.
that deep.
It's clear. Still there. 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 Still there.
Can you push? I really have
Your
no idea.
position. Low side rear. Clear.
That was a big checkup.
On outside behind. Still
Yeah, they
there.
almost wrecked
Still
behind
there.
you.
Sheep and Trent, I'll line up with you.
Yeah, I had to check up to not run into the guy in front of me, and the guy behind me almost ran into me.
Still there. Still there. Still there.
I love watching the way the cars are dancing around.
Still there. Still there.
Yeah, they're flopping around all right.
Still there.
Monster runs are
Clear. On outside forward.
How does the draft feel?
Very bumpy.
Nice.
Very bumpy, and it's constantly trying to rip the wheel out of my hand.
That's awesome.
I am wrestling a fucking bear at the moment, and I'm not even making any moves.
Still there. We're clear.
That's how it should be.
New leader storms.
I don't know why we're checking up so hard on the bottom lane, but yeah.
On inside forward. Still there. Still there. Clear. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. We're clear. Still have. Cars high and low. High and low. Cars high and low. We're clear. Still high rear. Still
Jesus.
There. Still there.
Well,
Oh,
hold on to it.
they're wrecking.
Oh, yeah,
they're
it's
wrecking.
wrecking.
They're wrecking. I was on the brakes.
18th position, Ike has a
It
black
didn't look like
flag.
it.
What?
Stopped.
I don't know how we're getting all died
From-
there, but I'm thankful
From the
we
TV cam,
didn't.
it did not look like you were on the brakes. Your car was not slowing down.
I think I became a bulldozer for the
Fast
last
repair
second
on.
half of the field. Fast repair on.
I was gonna go low, but the
Dim
car
on the wall.
behind me threw it in low, so I couldn't
Is
get
it
down.
morally questionable to pass under the yellow here since it ain't a double yellow?
Yeah.
Good cue.
Damn, that sucks. We're gonna go back out there. No tires,
0 wheels.
no fuel.
0 gas.
Technically speaking, is it legal in this race to pass, though?
It's definitely legal. I just meant morally.
I think it's legal on the last lap. That will forever be the dumbest call I've ever heard in my entire life. Hey, get.
You can pass under the yellow all the way to C fixed, I think,
Leader
so I
is
know
late.
it's not going to matter here.
What is he talking about all the way to C fixed? Even in C fixed you can do it all the way up to A. Like I see people in the cup cars freaking passing under the yellow, under the double yellow. NASCAR doesn't flag you for that.
Nope.
Go. Pit stop took 2.8.
They should.
Oh yeah, fast repair. It took like 2.5 seconds.
Gorman has taken the lead.
At least the car seems pretty sturdy.
Yeah, I was trying to check up for that guy that got spun, but like I went to go down and I couldn't go down, and then there was cars on my outside too, and I was stuck in the middle.
Yeah. Oh, they're wrecking him one.
Good.
Sorry, 31.
I'm on the back stretch.
P16 got repairs.
Saved it.
P14 Ray needs repairs.
I seriously think I just broke my pinky in my wheel.
Damn.
I don't know why people can keep it straight. There's so much grip in this car. It's not like this thing's out of control at all.
Well, at least it's week 13, so we won't lose any safety rating for it.
You got that right. And I rating too.
I see that guy is like, I don't understand why people can lose it so easily because it's got plenty of grip. It's like the grip is not the problem.
And that may have resulted in a figure split.
The fact that like if you have a direct drive wheel and you have your force feedback up pretty high, this thing feels like it's trying to rip the fucking wheel out of your hands all the time. And I love it.
Oh yeah.
Just gotta, you know, it'll fucking help you build strength.
Yep.
Previous lap 49.430. P8 got a black flag. Hill needs to pit for repairs.
Where's the series going to tomorrow?
Just out of curiosity, should like
Richmond.
half?
They're at Richmond.
Oh, nice.
Still there.
But just out of curiosity, should half your tire be clicking through the racing surface?
And clear. Car outside.
No, just like how one of your tires glitches through the fender, the front fender, in the paint shop. I think it's your right
damn,
front.
I didn't know.
Yeah, your right front. It's not a whole lot, but it glitches. Whoa! Did you see the one just appear in front of me?
Yes, I did.
George, Ferguson takes the lead.
This is the lead pack right now.
Yep.
Ten laps to go.
I wonder if the bump drafting is accurate with these cars.
I'm not comfortable finding out right this second. Because I'm like 2 or 3 laps down, and I probably should not be doing that to the guys that are in the lead pack right now.
That's true. Wouldn't it be funny with like 5 to go, the rest of the field wrecks, and you're just out there by yourself?
High front. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear.
Not my place to fuck up their battle. I will stay at the back of this pack. I don't know how many laps down I am, but I want to say it's at least 2 or 3. Although I didn't want to lose the draft.
Hey, you're not going to accomplish anything doing that. Just get back in line.
You're 2 down. They're on lap 12. You're on lap 10.
Okay. Biggest thing I can hope for is if they all wreck each other and I fucking get by. But I used my one and only faster pair, so that's a really sticky situation.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Problem was, I think I wrecked in the absolute worst part of the track, because it was like right at the beginning of the lap. Your towing time is basically based off of your distance from pit road. So if you're like at the start of the lap, then you're the like farthest you can be from pit entrance. So you essentially have to be towed all the way around the track.
Yeah, which sucks.
I like how that other guy told the 8 he's not going to accomplish anything by trying to get around him, and he tells the 8 to tuck back in line. So the 8 does that, and then that guy proceeds to then make the move, thinking the 8's going to go with him. And he proceeds to lose the spot because he was being an asshole.
Yep.
7 laps still.
Just like the guy that's always like, hey everybody, you know, good luck, please be careful, don't push it, don't try any 3-wide moves, you know, take it easy, don't try anything off the start, you know, you got to drive smart, let's try to get through this, you know, with no incidents. And then all of a sudden that's the person that's going 4 wide in the first lap of the race. And
yep, all the time.
And I completely agree with what Billy says over at Juiced Racing, because he always says that when people say shit like that, it's because they're trying to hold everybody else down. They're trying to tell everybody else, hey, don't try to be aggressive on the start because I want to be aggressive on the start. Like, Billy's a super cool dude, and like he's spot on with that. Is like, other people don't want you to make a move because they want to make the move. So they're going to tell you to be careful, and then they're not going to be careful. Because they're basically trying to tell you that they don't want you to win because they want to win.
Yeah.
I've heard like Billy point that out multiple times, especially like he's vocal about it when people start telling other people to be careful.
5 laps left.
And he's like, no, don't do that. Like, fucking race. It's a race. It's one reason why I love hanging out in that league over there, the Juice Racing League that they're running on like Saturday nights. It's such good fucking racing. Sometimes the race will be shambles with a lot of cautions, but you know.
Now they just run the Cup stuff, right?
Well, they ran Xfinity last season. They're running Cup this next season.
All right.
Yeah, they're dude. The whole community over there, they're super cool dudes. Really good energy. Always striving to be better, and always striving to have some badass racing. And you know, the community is always striving for, you know, like they have a channel for you to put like your podium wins and stuff in.
There goes a car.
Still there.
Yeah, that was.
Still there. Still there.
44, did you blow up?
Still there. You're clear.
I did.
Flanagan needs to pit for repairs.
I don't think that's good.
I think he was tucked too much up underneath the car in front of him. Yeah, like there's a channel over there to like post like your podium wins and shit like that. So like people regularly like, dude, people support other people, and they you know, regularly like you know, they have an entire place in the Discord where you know, everybody celebrates the, you know, everybody's good performances and the growth of the community as a whole. And you've already seen how high energy I am on Saturday nights, especially since that's a league that runs late enough to where T-Dubs is off work by then, which means I have free reign to be as loud as I want, so I can be as loud and obnoxious and unapologetically me without, you know, without interrupting, you know, like one of our work calls over on the other side of the wall.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Hazard in 7 seconds. 1 and left. Clear.
Holy shit.
Still wrecking.
Oh my god. Streambot, clip that.
That was awesome.
Max is now leading.
Car slowed down that time.
Oh yeah, definitely. I think it was the camera angle that I was looking at. Your wreck. Because I didn't notice even other cars look faster at that camera angle.
It was, I think it was a little too late though. Because I'm on the last lap now.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Did second place on back just wreck? Yes. I saw all of y'all just like coming up on me, or like 5 seconds away, and all of a sudden I see it's down to like 7 or 8 seconds. I'm like, what the hell just happened?
Yeah, I'm on the last lap now, and if I was 2 laps down from them.
The 8 car tried to come down on me.
Yeah.
We all kind of got hung together, and one car made it out better than the rest.
This is the checkered flag right here.
P11. Good
P11.
push. Great stuff, man.
There's P9 on my screen.
Oh, I wonder if they got penalties. The crew chief said P11 when I came across the line.
My screen on the information thing, it says position 9.
Let me see. Oh, yeah, it's showing me in the little black box. P9 in our first race had like 23 people.
Not bad.
Yeah, no, not bad at all. And we started like 13th or whatever.
Yeah. And you got caught up in a small little wreck.
Just
That's
stick
not
it
bad at
out.
all.
That was fun. Not being in the pack during all the big wrecks actually saved me. Because I was involved in a much smaller wreck. Alright, so everybody that's watching the replay of this at a later date, thank you guys so much. For those of you guys that are watching the stream, we're going to keep on streaming, but thank you for everybody that's watching the video at a later date. Love you guys. These cars are a lot of fun. This was a nice first race. It was, we had some rough luck, but we ended up finishing pretty decent because of it. But thank you guys so much. Thank you to our sponsors. Thank you to Fate and Chaos, the Metal Band. Thank you to my buddy Survival Viper on Twitch and YouTube. Both those sponsors help us cover the cost of race in iRacing, and I'm extremely grateful to them. We proudly carry their logos on our cars, and that's what I was struggling to do before running my first race in these. I wanted to get my sponsors on the car. But thank you so much. Thank you to all our fans out there that are watching. Thank you to all of our friends, teammates, everybody that's in the community. Our longtime friend and teammate Andrew, who was watching the races, the eye in the sky, trying to help us out there. Thank you, Andrew.
Yep.
And thank you to everybody else. All the platforms make all this possible. iRacing, thank you so much. I love you guys, and hope to see you guys in the next video. Alright. Oh, it's exactly 4:30, so it's exactly lunchtime. Alright, so we're going to come back. We might be able to run one more of these races, I'm not sure. And then it's going to be switching over to Richmond. I don't know, I think the switch happens at like 6 or 7 or some shit. So we might fit in one or two of these. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, we'll just have to see about it. Not sure when the track switches over. Do you remember when the track switches over? Let me see.
No, I don't.
Here. It's showing that 6:30, I think, is the last one. Let's see here. Shiny new shakedown. Where is it? Shiny new shakedown. There it is. Yeah, it's showing that like right at that's 6:30. It's either 6:30 or 7 that it switches over. Nope, 7. I think it's 7. Right at 7. Yeah, so okay. 8 your time. Alright, so yeah, so we're gonna go on lunch. Enjoy listening to some Fading Chaos music while I'm gone. I'll be right back in just a little bit. I gotta go have lunch with the wife, and then right after that I'll be back to racing. So I'll see you guys in just a little bit here. Thank you so much to everybody that makes this possible. I love you guys. You guys are awesome.
so heavy and worn, and tell a tale of a love that was never reborn. From those Park City nights to alone in the end, my bedroom ceiling has become my best friend. In the silence I'll linger, in dreams I'll remain. From a once-in-a-lifetime love to dancing alone and drained. Oh, limerence, you bittersweet pain. A love that goes from a scream to a whisper and back again. I'm lost in your echoes, can't understand the reasons why. And I'm stuck here yearning, it's like I died a second time. Thoughts like a storm, they come and they go. A flickering flame in the twilight's glow. We could have had it all, the perfect end, but you threw it away and we became strangers again. You're a constant daydream that haunts my mind. A sweet illusion that I cannot find. Oh, limerence, you bittersweet pain. A love that goes from a scream to a whisper and back again. I'm lost in your echoes, can't understand the reasons why. And I'm stuck here yearning, it's like I died a second time. All the moments we shared, they linger and ache. A heart full of hope, but it's starting to break all over again. I'm tethered to the shadows of what could have been. In this silent longing I wear my own sin. I wear my own sin. All the limerence, you bittersweet pain. A love that goes from a scream to a whisper and back again. I'm lost in your echoes, can't understand the reasons why. And I'm stuck here yearning, it's like I died a second time. 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 The energy is gone, my will is broken. So for the last time, my words go standing there, a spark in your eyes, but I'm trying to fight it. I'm not one for goodbyes. My heart's racing fast, it's a dangerous game, but I don't want the fire, I don't want the blame. Falling in love, oh, it's a beautiful mess, but I'm scared of the heartache, the weight of the stress. I'm dancing with shadows, I'm caught in a trance, running from feelings yet longing to dance. Every laugh that we share pulls me deeper inside, but I'm holding back tears, trying hard to abide. I build up these walls, but they're crumbling down. With every sweet moment, I'm losing my crown. Falling in love, oh, it's a beautiful mess, but I'm scared of the heartache, the weight of the stress. I'm dancing with shadows, I'm caught in a trance, running from feelings yet longing to dance. I wish I could breathe without feeling this way, but your smile's a magnet, drawing me to stay. I'm torn between safety and risking it all. In this game of love, will I rise or will I fall? My confession, I'm fighting the tide, but with you in my heart, I don't wanna hide. Falling in love, it's a risk I can't ignore. Maybe it's time to open that door. Falling in love, oh, it's a beautiful mess, but I'm scared of the heartache, the weight of the stress. I'm dancing with shadows, I'm caught in a trance, running from feelings yet longing to dance. Falling in love, oh, it's a beautiful mess, but I'm scared of the heartache, the weight of the stress. I'm dancing with shadows, I'm caught in a trance, running from feelings yet longing to dance.
Okay. Back from lunch. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, sorry that took a little while, or okay. What's up next here? When was it that I said it changed? 7th. Changed it to 7th. Yup. Yup. It's happening. It is happening. You gonna race, Andrew?
No.
Really?
Yeah, I'm trying to practice for leagues.
You're really not gonna race the race I'm about to race?
What are you about to race?
Figure 8, dude. Come on, you know you want to.
What are the odds of us getting in the same split?
I have no idea because this is open to rookies, so basically it pretty much could be because it's unranked. So I'm pretty sure it's somewhat random. It is with your favorite car though.
It is.
Come on, dude. Mini stocks, figure 8. You know you want it. Or we go queue up for a fucking 60 car fucking enduro at Langley.
I'm joining.
There's only 26 people signed up for this shit, so.
I see.
It's not like you can change anything on the car, so you don't gotta work on the setup. You don't gotta get this shit working.
4.7 miles per hour. Strength of field of 1,072.
Oh shit, yeah, I gotta do this later too.
28 minutes left. New car requested.
You have one car closing in. We got 2 cars near. There's 3 on
Don't you
track.
love peer pressure?
Yeah, I love it so much.
No one behind.
Are you really that upset that you're thinking about running a figure 8 race?
No.
Go using it for a second. 1 car.
It's a lone wheel.
Yellow clear. One approaching.
What'd you say is wrong with your wheel?
Hazard in 1
My
second.
4-speed bag, I
One
gotta
car.
up it.
Close out.
I had to set it lower, the strength lower for the
1
late.
car.
For the late model. These things, I gotta bring it all the way up to like 20.
Careful. Go easy in 1 second. 1 in front.
Okay, here we go. Time to go to race.
1 car.
You didn't even get any practice.
Dude, it's a figure 8. Do you need practice?
Yes.
You turn right for a little while, then you go straight, then you turn left for a little while, then you go straight. And hopefully you clobber the living shit out of somebody in the middle.
Yeah,
That's it.
Sure. Uh-huh.
That's it. That's entirely how this works. I mean, this is literally so I don't give a fuck that I'm not even gonna pay attention to the sound of my car. I'm gonna listen to music the whole time, rather than turn the music off and race. Because normally I can't race and listen to music at the same time.
4.3 Fahrenheit in air and 76 on track. Strength of field
Yeah.
is 1,143. Green flag at Flinders Speedway. 6 driving. 1 minute 54.
Did we get into the same race?
I think so.
track.
Yield for car 9. Let car 1 pass.
So the two car took me out, and then the one car decided to hit me head on.
One road track at 5 incidents currently.
Careful in 5 seconds. One track. Hazard clear. One on you.
Cars hot lapping.
Hazard in 1 second. One in front.
Dude, this is so fucking perfect.
If you say so.
Careful in 3 seconds. One ahead.
Are you shifting?
No.
What gear are you running in?
I can run in third. Oh, you said not the second one.
Checkered flag for practice.
I'm really pissed at trading people.
This is gonna be so much fun. I cannot wait for this. This is gonna be so much fun. We do have to turn down the volume of the music just a little bit.
I'm not qualifying.
I am. Qualifier, no balls.
Nope.
Green route.
I feel like I'm so slow down the straightaway if I run in third gear. Coming off the corner, I don't have any acceleration.
Yeah, that's how I like it.
That's the end of plan.
Jesus, that pit entrance.
Oh, yeah, I hate the pit entrance here.
Your car.
Come on, everybody qualify, please. Everybody qualify, please. Oh, dude, you are in here. Man, there's
Yeah,
a
I
good
see.
amount of people in there. Holy shit.
Yeah, 29, almost a full field.
You're regretting this decision, aren't you?
Yes.
It's beautiful. It is so beautiful. I hope that I am so lucky as to be the one to meet you in the middle. I'm not gonna lift if you don't lift.
Oh, I'm not lifting.
Okay, cool. Just be ready. Don't keep your thumbs inside the wheel.
Yeah.
Well, you sound nervous.
I am.
Dude, don't be nervous. Don't be nervous. Just fucking go for it. I mean, it's week 13.
My electric went out.
It's week 13. It don't fucking matter. This ain't for rating. Nobody gives a shit. The people that do, well, fuck them.
110 seconds to gridding end.
Alright, boys and girls. This is gonna be fucking fun. Oh, did see that? Somebody just jumped in. Man. That's okay. He didn't need practice either. None of us do.
Let's go point racing for you. I expect speed fighting for the podium. Careful, there's a couple old men in here who really like to play last race. About figure 8 racing. Well, that's fun.
Sounds like we got some good guys in here.
I mean, this is basically a demolition derby, so.
My last race I had 49X. Yeah, they were bad. I'm gonna have 100X by the end of this. The fucking big race.
Yeah, if you expect to race this and not get hit or like
Have you shipped your car in gear yet?
I would just leave.
No, because we're not everybody's on the grid yet.
Gotcha, everybody.
Okay. Just making sure I'm not having issues again.
Anyone who bumps into me, I'm reporting.
I already reported you.
So, target 16?
Yeah, you're getting clipped and reported, bud.
Okay, you should be able to shift now. Keep your foot on the clutch, pop it in first, and go to roll.
This is about to be a wreck fest. Let's go, boys.
Who's in the number 2 car? He's already getting one. That's one report. Who else wants one?
I'll take one.
Are we in top split?
Yeah, it's the top split, so high strength of field here.
Joke's on you, that's gonna make me turn better. Uh-oh! Someone's on their head!
Car enters the pit.
One off track, but he's already upside down. Focus now. E7 Merkel got a black flag. Orange position got
Outbound 2 car. One high now further.
Yeah, I lift and
Careful in 1 in front.
I tried to lift and check up for you, but you can keep on crying because I tried to check up, but cry like a bitch.
Just report him, dude. Just report him.
horrible.
Yeah, I'm reporting all of you. How do you get out of my way? I gotta win. I got a race to win.
Look out in 4 seconds. 1 involved. Careful in 4 seconds. 1 slow. Here's flat.
Woo! Spinning like a top! Oh, my wheel was like upside down, so I couldn't feel the. Oh crap! The car's broken. All right.
Yeah, mine is 2 already. I didn't even make a full lap.
It's okay. You have a faster pair. I think.
So,
Fifth position's the limit.
so many reports coming, it's gonna be
24th.
The road in 2 seconds.
It's gonna be a busy week for the iRacing
have
report team.
20.9 laps left. The Navigator slow down. Kizuski takes P1.
Careful
I can
in
deal with the
7
shitty
seconds.
drive, but it's
One
fucking
car,
flaggers
3 on
under the
you.
issue.
11th position needs repairs.
Watch out. Clear yellow. 5 in front. 6 in front. Clear in 1 second. 1 front. None behind.
Track limits, 17 incidents.
Careful in 3 seconds. 1 slow.
Intentional
Further
wrecking that
20
pissed
laps
me off.
remaining.
Yeah, just look at the IR flag. You got a whole 100.
10th position behind black flag. Sector 2.
What happened to that old man?
Repairs. Conrad got repaired.
You have 5 coming up.
T9 needs to fit for repairs.
I keep cutting these damn corners.
Look out in 7 seconds. 2 cars.
P4 needs to pit for
Shut up,
repairs.
figure 8 race.
P6 needs to pit for repairs.
1 on you. Go in 5. Hazard in 4 seconds.
Charge up, I'm gonna be
One
just good
front
then,
is clear.
Dude, I can't drive the car in a straight line anymore.
Track
Really,
clear.
dude?
Careful. 2 on you.
You have 16.9 laps left.
Clear in 6 seconds. 1 in front.
Yeah, it just keeps climbing me, so I can't get my car straightened out.
13th position needs to pit for repairs.
Holy shit.
25 incidents.
0 behind.
Those are only the ones from Virginia.
Hazard in 4 seconds. 1 in front.
Well,
You have
West
6
Virginia.
closing in.
Maybe not Virginia. West Virginia though.
The worst part is we're only
Careful
on
in
the
7
racetrack.
seconds. 1 slow.
Which is stupid, because they're not even trying to race, they're just sitting in the middle. Clusterfuck, dude.
Track is clear. No one behind.
At the end of the day, this is a lot of fun. Like, you guys can't, you can't deny that.
1 lap
I'm
on
denying
track.
you right now, I'm so mad.
2 in 4. 2 inbound. Be careful in 7
I just
seconds.
bought this track. I didn't know this before. I didn't realize they were going to move to figure 8. I'll do anything to race these things on black.
Flag clear.
33.4
in the last one.
7 seconds.
People though,
1 ahead.
really getting the spirit of the figure.
7 Fluid needs to pit for repairs. P6 got repaired.
Come clear. 3 of Honda in front.
Nah, we're
Watch
losing
out
people
in
are
4
just parking
seconds.
in the freaking
1
middle.
ahead. We have 2 behind you.
Fucking back into me.
Clear.
Shut
7
the
seconds.
coach to let this race affect your safety rating.
You have 2 closing in. Yellow clear. 1 0 behind. 2 behind you. Look out.
I see people going around the track backwards
You
and
got
shit.
2 closing in. Bogey
Yeah.
in 7 seconds. 1 car.
It's
Clear
bullshit
behind.
like that.
You have 1 coming up.
Vince has a slowdown.
Fuck. I'm not in there on purpose. I got
Hazard
spun.
in
I
3
got hit by an
seconds.
asshole.
1 car. Careful in 4 seconds.
Dude, my spotter's on cocaine right now.
Watch out in 6 seconds. 1 ahead.
If you're really mad about a figure,
These guys will do the wrong tracks.
Beware in 5 seconds.
I've got 43 incident points already. I think I've got the high score.
1 slow.
Yeah, it's a
Plus 10 laps remaining.
lines up making a gallon of coffee while eating
Incident in 7 seconds. 0 behind. Incident in 7 seconds. 2 cars. Course cut.
47.
Slow down.
First position to
you
needs
guys think I
repairs.
should win this race or
Hazard
no?
in 7 seconds. 1 ahead. Cleared track.
That was a 24 point.
Go easy in 5 seconds.
Jesus,
Slow
dude.
there.
This is fucking hilarious. Are you still on track?
no.
Flag is clear.
Why not?
Good stuff. Best. 20.020.
Too chaotic.
Watch out in 3 seconds. 1 in front.
I didn't even get one lap
One.
complete,
Third position gamut needs repairs.
and I had to go for repairs. Like I had to.
1 car.
Really?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
My wheel was literally so badly damaged that I could not turn the car at all.
4 clear. 1, we got 2 approaching.
Yeah, I got hit hard on the start. Real bad.
I still haven't even gotten a meatball flag yet.
No, I got mine as soon as the incident took place.
0 left. 6 seconds. 2 turn south. Look out in 6 seconds. 1 slow.
Savage hits the field.
As soon as I hit, I tried to turn the car around and I could not turn the wheel. There was
Oh, I finally got a meatball flag.
Finally.
Master pair on.
Fast repair on.
No tires.
Tires remain on.
No fuel.
Gas stay as it is. 11th position got repaired.
Alright, just know you're good.
No tear off. Oh yeah, here we go, back out on track. How long is it gonna take for another fast for another? Well, we don't have another fast car.
Boy, that was my bad, dude.
It's been pretty clean so far.
Careful in 7 seconds. 1 stop. You have 1 behind you. You've got 3 on the left. Look out in 7 seconds. 1 car, clear. 1 upon them, 2 on the left.
Another quickest time, 17.964. P10 is black flag.
None behind.
Came in the wrong way.
Now 1 low flat. 1 inbound. 4 seconds. 1 slow. We got 2 removed. Right trap. Cleared.
There's 0.9 laps left.
Clear behind.
Great combat. Solid top. That's P7.
You and the 72 have hit each other a total of about 1 million times.
I'm upside down. There she is.
Sector 1 is slow.
Did I win?
No. But you did finish 7th.
I have 63 incident points.
God damn.
That was great.
Oh yeah. That was fun for the whole first lap.
Even telling the dude to quit bitching was fun. Like, the dude bitched at me about the orange and black car that fucking spun him before the green flag. And it was like, well, he fucking checked up big time. And I think I got hit from behind. Because I got off the throttle and I was trying to check up for him, but it's like he never got on the throttle. That was funny. Holy shit.
There were 32 cars in that.
Yeah? You ready for another one?
No.
You don't want to run another one of those?
No.
Why?
Have you considered getting a subscription?
Oh, that's fucking fun.
Visit thegetdre.app and hook me up if you like my assistance.
I thought you liked enduro racing.
Said. BSD meters
Yeah,
on a JZ5
that still follows the same damn rules as every other type of racing. The only
Well,
difference is
do
you're
you
allowed
want to? Do you want to go do the enduro?
No, because I don't have. Well, it doesn't matter. Fucking thing's not working anyway.
Dude, none of it matters. It's all unofficial and it's all just for fun. Like,
I know.
am I not seeing it? Where the hell was the?
Sleeves off scramble.
I can't read. Dude, eyes, focus. Come on. There it is. I had to go really, really slow. Oh, there's only 2 drivers signed up.
Yeah, I see.
Oh, last race there was 66. Oh, wait, that's... Yeah. That means it would get split in half.
Yeah, because only 60 are allowed in.
Boo.
That sucks. That sucks.
Back to figure 8 racing. Or would you rather run Gen 4? Do you want to run Gen 4 at Daytona?
No.
Alright, figure 8 it is.
I don't want to die.
Wait. What?
I would die running Daytona.
So you're not going to run anything?
I don't know.
Oh, I broke the Texas Speed track record for Slinger figure 8 in a mini stone.
Nice.
Oh.
I don't know. I normally just like watching.
So you're gonna hopefully watch me have fun with the 72 again.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. That was fun. I know you don't think so, but that was fun.
SOF of 998. This is Slinger Speedway. Connected. 1 hour and 1 minute left.
Alright. Let's see how many butt-hurt people there are in here.
You're clear.
And I already hit somebody.
One there.
Already?
Just hit somebody else. I wasn't even trying, I was just driving in a straight line through the X. I just didn't lift. I mean, it's like also the fact that like, with my FOV the way it is, with where I am compared to like my triples,
One in front.
I have to, like my FOV is so like in that, that I I get to a certain point where when I'm coming up to the X that I can't see like out my window, because basically I can see the edge of my window net. That's it. So I can't see like my window net or like through my window net.
Well, that sucks.
Well, no, it just means it's a surprise. I come off the corner and like based off what I see, you guys don't see anybody coming either. I just come off the corner and I just go straight and I go full throttle. Fuck it. You know what, I should probably show you guys the whole triple view for this. You guys want to see the entire triple view for this? Let's do that.
Hitting to get juice. 4 wheels. To go with polishing window.
It's not like it matters. We're not recording this or anything, so let's see. Triple iRacing. There you go. Now you guys see the entire view of the triples. Yeah, this is the entire view of the triples. So now you guys see everything that I see. So I'm sure you can see how, I mean, I have a good view, but I don't have a full view. And once I get fully off the corner and go straight, I'm fully off the corner and I'm going straight. Oh, 28 can't turn. This car's all beat up.
Track has cleared. Be careful in 4 seconds. 1 slow. Look out.
Oh, there's a wall there.
We have 1 on you. 2 upon you. Go easy in 7 seconds. 1 involved.
Yeah, I prefer screaming the fuck out of the car.
Good job. Another practice. 17 turns by.
Not behind.
We already have 17 incident points.
Clear. 1 car behind you. Clear. 1 behind you.
Car 7. On left.
Clear. Careful in 4 seconds. 1 slow. 2 seconds. 1 there.
By the way, code of conduct still applies in this team, so if we do in the race, we could still do suspensions and stuff like that.
Lovely route from you, cross traffic.
Stuff like what?
Last was 18.8.
What number was that kid? Because somebody was saying that he was wrecked. What?
25.
Okay. Because somebody said that he came across the track to wreck them. Okay, here we go. It's race time.
Watch out.
He might be a different number if I get in the same race as him. But I just want to know just in case. Oh, Jim's in here. I know Jim.
Yeah.
Jim is
Yeah,
cool.
Yeah, I'm watching the replay from that practice. Yeah, what he did could actually get him in trouble.
I mean, the only reason why I asked, like, what, is because I've seen plenty of people say, like, just because of holding your foot full throttle in the X, I've heard people say, oh, that's intentional wrecking because you didn't lift when you knew traffic was coming.
Yeah,
There's no fucking stop sign. There's no stop sign, there's no yield sign, I don't give a fuck. My foot's on the floor and it's not leaving the fucking floor.
He did cut the track, but he
Yeah, I'm not going out of my way looking for people. It's just when I come out of the corner, my foot stays full throttle until I have to slow down for the next corner.
Yeah. That's the way he cut the track.
It's figure 8 racing.
1 minute 45.6
Mr. Jim, is that you?
Hey, Brian, how are you, man?
I'm good. I love the Gen 4 cars, and this is a hell of a lot of fun with these things.
2 near. 3 on track.
Addison hot laps.
1 near. 1 near. 1 approaching.
And we already got a 4X. First straightaway, and I get a 4X. Oh, I'm 3 wide.
My bad. Lost traffic.
2 ahead. Look outside. Track clear. 1 on you. 3 on track.
Times, they change. Past thoughts,
Car 89.
I was trying to.
Hot lapping.
6 seconds. 1 there.
If you're talking about me, I was trying to back off the track because I was sideways.
Still love it. Still love it. Passing. I was crossing across. I just saw you going backwards. It was awesome.
Flag has cleared.
Oh man, that was a hell of a hit. Oh man. Oh, did it help us into the corner? Hell yeah. All right, we're good. Oh yes, this is great. I love this. Oh man.
He's really set up. We changed the tire for You're tired.
All right, here we go. This is like one of my favorite weeks in iRacing for obvious reasons. I love the figure 8 racing stuff. Were you around when we made a Demolition Derby mod for R-Factor?
No.
Oh man. I made a Demolition Derby mod for R-Factor that even had Demolition Derby arenas where the AI was programmed just to crisscross all around the track going every which way. I literally took like the same size arena that they would use for Demolition Derbies, and I made like a fucking 3-mile track out of it by just making it so that the racing line for the AI was like a 3-mile long track that literally just crisscrossed all over the place in every which direction, all around the Demolition Derby arena. So the AIs were just constantly driving in like different directions at all times. So that way every single path intersected on itself like hundreds of times. Because obviously Demolition Derby arenas are super tiny. And so basically I set it up so the AI followed a path in the arena that was like 3 miles long where you just crisscrossed every which way going random directions. I just set up the driving lines, I just kept on adding points and twisting in different ways, just going any random direction I wanted at a whim. And then so basically people could play it offline. People could set up AI races and then they would jump in to go run with the AI, and the AI would just start driving in a bunch of random directions all over the place around the arena. And I set it up so that it was always a standing, like, it was a standing start. It was always a standing start, and I set it so all the starting spots on the grid were like lined up where the cars would be lined up actually in the Demolition Derby arenas. And I always did Demolition Derby arenas that were like made after certain like really large popular fairs that have Demolition Derbies, including some actual permanent Demolition Derby like arenas that are made for that stuff, or like rodeo arenas and shit. And then I also made some figure 8 tracks as well. And we had little 4-cylinder cars, and then we also had like big V8 cars. And we had like fucking some dirt, some asphalt. And we actually did a league for a while.
If we're not gonna qualify, can I press ready to race, please?
Oh boy, the kid is in here.
Yep.
Oh no.
How in the world did that 8 minutes to qualify?
Yeah.
Qualifying is its final practice.
Yeah, apparently. I need it.
Happy hour. Something that NASCAR hasn't had in a long time. Dude, remember happy hour sessions? Man.
Oh yeah.
That was a long time ago. But yeah, no, like, dude, back when we were in our factory, it was freaking great. We even ran a league, and basically what it was is we had basically the only rules was like weren't specifically target a driver's door. So like and like in the league we had like you had to paint your driver door different than the rest of your car, so that people knew. And then basically the only rules were no direct purpose targeting the driver door, and then also if you were driving around for more than a certain amount of seconds without making contact, then you had to stop and get out of your and like just stop. And anybody that stopped, they just had to stop and keep their car there. They couldn't escape out until the demo derby was over. And so basically we would just keep going until like everybody blew their engines and broke tires off and shit like that. Like once you got to a point where your tires are broken off, you couldn't move anymore. Even if you broke one of your tires off, you could still move and still run into people. You were still good.
Do they not have a start finish line actually painted on the track?
We just went until nobody was left.
That's where the flagman is.
And then we went back. Then I went back and looked at the replay, and the finishing order was based off the order in which people stopped.
Into the X.
And it was a ton of fun. Like we could legitimately organize our own demolition derbies in our factory. It was absolutely hilarious. I remember T-Dubs, my wife. That was what she was most proud about. She actually won a few demolition derbies in the demolition derby mod that we made for our factor. I wasn't sure if you were around at that time. I think it was back in like because I think it was really early. I think it was like right around like 2009, 2010. I think we stopped working on it in like 2011.
Like an hour.
Yeah, and then it starts till like 2013. So.
Yeah, so then like in 2013 when you came into the league, that's when we had already moved over to all the other stuff. It was a ton of fun, man. A ton of fun.
Sounds like it.
I might have an old install of it somewhere still. I would have to check.
Yeah, but I got no install of R Factor.
Seems like a bad
idea.
idea.
R Factor anymore.
You can't?
Nope.
Why not?
I don't know.
It's not even on Steam.
Nope.
Huh.
You'd have to find an R Factor one from one of those other places.
Technically, wouldn't that mean that it's abandonware now?
My question is how many.
Yeah, I mean, they're not selling it, they're not updating it.
If there's no way to acquire it, because it used to be on Steam, but if they literally completely shut it down to the point where there's no way to acquire it, then
the leaders start slowing down.
I would say that would classify as
We're probably
abandonware.
slowing down for
I'm pretty sure it's not
people
on
coming,
Steam
other
anymore.
people coming to the X in the back.
Because my original computer that had R Factor on it, the hard drive burned up on it, so I can't even get anything from RFN or anything. I have no access to any of that stuff at all.
I have multiple copies of absolutely everything on my external hard drive. I have copies of multiple different full releases. I have our mod. I've got the R Factor 2 version. I've got yeah, I've got a bunch of shit.
If it's the limiters off this one, blow up for the rate of the starter.
I made sure that I kept that shit. Starting 17th then. 17th.
Yeah, I was in an SK race the other day and I got
10 seconds.
told me to flip out.
5 seconds.
Alright, Jim's in the purple car right there.
The 36.
Yeah. Unless that's not actually his paint scheme.
Probably not. I mean, like I said, everybody's cars seem to be the stock R Factor, or yeah, R Factor, the stock iRacing paint scheme.
Damn. You got something on your mind?
Yes.
Was it because I was talking about it?
Probably. And the fact that I was playing around with R Factor 2 the other day.
Oh, really? How is it? Are they still working on it at all?
I think they're still working on it, but I mean, it's to me it feels arcade. It definitely does not handle anywhere near like iRacing. But there really aren't many
big
mods
wreck.
for it or anything.
2 half, 1 high now behind. 3 seconds. 11 left.
That 72 that you beat with you last race is following you through everywhere.
We're in 5 seconds. 1 in front.
Oh, that hurt.
Oh yeah, the car's not turning. Oh yeah.
Your suspension's busted on the left front.
Fast repair on.
Fast repair on. Black flag.
Damn, you were wrecking going into the pits.
I can't turn. No fuel.
Juice won't be added.
You're just pissing everybody off.
No tires.
18th position, Spencer has a slowdown.
No fat.
Tires are kept.
I was gonna say no windshield tear off, but I almost said no fast repair. I'm glad I didn't say that.
Yeah, it would have
Brake
sucked.
got repaired. 11th position, black flag.
Getting the 25 cars in the
14
lead.
good got repaired.
0 behind.
Still 20 laps left.
Nicely closing. Careful and more front. 1 in front.
Woo! Not anymore.
Was that because of me?
No.
Markley is black flag.
Look out.
McNulty needs to pit for repair.
Only amount of time for it. You can't exclude me.
Go easy in 6 seconds. 1 slow.
We're at 13 incidents with 1 off track.
You have 1 trouble left. It's clear. Hazard in 3 seconds. 1 slow. Clear behind. We have 1 approaching. Clear. Car tire in front. Now clear. Front left front. Go easy in 3 seconds. 1 involved. Clark is in front.
10th position, Addison needs repairs.
There are 2 behind you.
Howard needs to pit.
Be careful in 2 seconds. 1 there.
18th position, 3 got.
Careful in 7 seconds. 1 ahead. Distance in 3 seconds. 1 in front. Be careful in 3 seconds. 1 car.
Crawford takes P1.
Oh my God!
Careful in 7 seconds.
Streambot clip that.
1 inbound.
Well done. New fastest lap time.
You know what that looked like from the cockpit view.
Oh yeah.
Repairs. 11 Taylor needs to pit.
Careful in 2 seconds. One slow. Careful.
Mini sector 5 is slow. That's in sector 2.
None behind. There's 2 coming up.
Well, that's the 72 again. Me and him are becoming friends.
You have 1 on
Yes,
you.
very
2
quickly.
behind. 4 on the way. Be careful in 7 seconds. One
We're
in
becoming
front.
very
You have
well
7
acquainted.
closing. Tracks clear. Careful in 2 seconds. 1 car and clear.
We met again.
Incident in 2 seconds. 1
It's actually
slow.
kind of funny.
Be careful in 4 seconds. 1 car.
Kind of funny that exact opposites of my number are just like attracted to
You
each
have
other,
roughly
especially
11.9
considering my
laps
streaming
left.
name.
Yeah.
We have 1 upon you. Divert in 5 seconds. 1 in front. Watch out in 3 seconds. 1 there.
Improving. Fastest. 19.2.
It's clear. You got 2 approaching. We got 3 closing in.
Man, I
0
think the
behind.
music ended.
That sucks.
Go easy in 2 seconds. 2
We need
involved.
tunes
We
for
got
this,
2
dude.
closing. Be careful in 5 seconds. 1 slow.
Oh shit. Oh shit. It's so hard to turn.
10 laps down. 10 laps left.
That's because you may have a
We're
right
in
front
4
flat.
seconds. 1 in left. Inside 2 cars. Down to 1 inside behind. Incident in 1 seconds. 1 slow.
1 off track. 33 incidents.
4 close. You got 5 on you. Be careful.
Position got a black flag.
3 imminent.
It's so hard to stay on the track right now.
Track limits now at
Incident.
Alright, 12, so we're just gonna wreck the leader for no reason. Okay.
Watch out.
P5 Gammon has a slowdown.
We're clear. Incident. 2 on you.
Oh, this is great.
3 behind you. You got 4 close.
We have around 5.9 laps left.
We're in 6 seconds. 1 there. Look out.
43 incidents.
Look out in 7 seconds. 1 car.
P10 got repairs.
Careful. Flag was cleared.
3 off tracks and 44 incidents. P3 has a slowdown. P9.
Be careful in 1 seconds. 1 car. Be careful. And clear.
P4 Spencer has a slowdown.
Look out in 1 seconds. 1 in front. Cars in and outside. 2 upon you. Go now.
P4 Spencer got a slowdown.
Go easy in 1 second. 2 in front.
Why, dude?
0 behind. Look out in 1 second. 1 car. 1 on you. 1 more lap.
We're at 49 incidents with 4.
Careful in 2 seconds. 1 slow.
Good risk, guys. Good job, everybody. It's actually one of the cleanest figure eights I've been in a while. And we had like 25 people in here.
Track limits. 53 incidents.
Good job to you guys.
None behind.
You're only saying that because you won.
Good job, Circle Red. Man, you're awesome. Good job.
Mommy, we didn't have a 40-car pileup in turn 1 on lap 1.
You're only saying it's clean because you won.
Wow.
I mean, he took the time to criticize everything every single time somebody touched him. Like,
true.
He literally kept on calling other people dirty for taking out the leader when he was the leader.
Yeah.
Like, we're just gonna call it as we see it here.
You end with 8.95 gallons.
Not
in a
saying
fuel
it was a
tank.
dirty race.
Well
I'm saying
done.
it was a fucking
Man.
figure 8 race.
Up to PA.
Like,
True.
8th place. Is that where I finished last time?
I think so.
All right. I'll take 2 top 10s. Out of... Oh, was the last one 23? This one was 24.
Yeah.
I didn't swear that time. I didn't swear. But I am just saying that kid only said it was it was one of the cleanest figure 8 races he was in is solely because he won.
The race that we were in had 32.
Oh, okay. Oh, that was
And you
fun.
finished 7th in that one.
Oh. All right, time to sign up for the next one. Wait, what time is it? 6:07? Okay.
Yeah.
7 is when Gen 4 switches over.
Okay.
Let's go again. Let's go again. You want to run this one too?
No.
Aw. You don't seem very enthusiastic about figure 8 racing.
No, I don't. I like to survive.
Oh my god. They are
What?
in there. Oh shit.
Who's in where?
I know where some of my files are for that fucking demo derby mod.
Oh.
Weather status. Mostly
Damn.
cloudy above.
I just looked on my external hard drive.
73.4 Fahrenheit in air. 75 on track. SOF of 821.
We're clear.
Started a new session. 7 connected. 1 hour and 32 minutes left.
We have one car near.
Shit, I didn't start playing music.
Again.
Fuck.
Look out in 6 seconds.
Okay.
One in front.
We can do
in 6
this.
seconds.
I don't have to
One
look
in
where I'm
front.
going when I'm going down the straightaway.
Track has cleared.
I'll just look and then go down the straightaway and click buttons while I'm on the straightaway.
Yeah, because that works.
Well, no, it doesn't matter if I'm looking at another monitor while I'm on the straightaway. You just go fast and drive straight.
I think some people over in the forums are right. Something's broken with the force feedback in Aorus.
Are you on a Moza?
Yeah. But according to the comments, it doesn't seem to matter what wheel people are on. People are having issues with their force feedback with the Gen 4 cars.
Have people turned off that LFE thing that everybody's been talking about?
Lap time. 8.363.
If I remember correctly, that LFE stuff was like isn't the LFE technology like the same technology they use for like base shakers, like butt kickers and stuff?
I think so.
We have one closing in. Hazard in 4 seconds. One there. Look out in 3 seconds. One car. Catch out in 1 second. One in front.
New leader is Bruce. That was a 25 Secon 610.
There's one on you.
Oh no, I didn't feel any problems. I mean, it felt heavy. It felt like wrestling a bear, but I mean.
Well, they're saying they have to turn it up more. The strength.
On the way.
Kind of like you do. I actually noticed that too. The strength on the Gen 4 cars is almost as high as the mini size.
And clear. Hazard in 4 seconds.
See, I don't know because I just keep the values turned all the way up to 100%, and then I click the auto button when I'm
Well done. Fastest 18.039.
One closing in.
like I keep the okay, the strength I set it to like the thing where you can set to the amount of newton meters of your wheel. I set that in iRacing because my wheel is 9 newton meters, and then I basically just in the profile in Moza I have it set to 100% intensity.
2 car spot.
2 behind.
And then when I'm in the sim, I go out and I run a few laps, then I click the auto button to auto calibrate the force feedback.
Yeah.
One car closing in. It's clear.
I think the 25 is mad.
You think?
Did you see him on pit road?
No, I didn't.
It's like he was trying to wreck me, but he was just driving through me.
One closing in. Throw in 4 seconds. One approaching.
Car's broken. I couldn't turn.
One coming up. We got 2 cars behind. Clear behind. We have 1 car here. We got 1 car closing in. 0 behind. One close.
A little bit of door checking in front of me.
Watch out.
Previous lap was an 18.2.
Circle in 4 seconds. One in front. 1 here. Exit clear. Watch out in 1 second. 1 in front.
Oh my god, that guy died right in front of me.
1 slow.
Well done. Quicker lap. 18.
That was a 4X.
1 ahead.
Improving. Another best. 17.4.
Watch out in 2 seconds. 1 there.
Track limit now at 17 incidents.
It's clear.
That was 2 for the price of 1.
Nice.
I went right in there and 2 for the price of 1. Right in the middle of the X.
1
Just
in front.
full throttled that shit right through the X.
Beware in 4 seconds.
I don't know, man. I know it like fucking
1 second.
red lines in the middle of the straightaway, but
MRS White did it. Vroom, vroom.
what's going on, Mrs. White? We're doing some figure 8 racing. It's so much
Tattoo, he turns left.
Yes, Tattoo, he turns left, except for half of the corners on the track. Right now. Oh my god, it's so much fun. We're having fun. We're
MRS
having
White did
fun. This is fun.
It. Said. Haha.
I've been pissing people off. I don't care. You come out of the corner, you go full throttle until it's time to slow down for the next corner. It doesn't matter that you're going through the X in the middle of the track. You come out of the corner, you go full throttle until you get to the next corner. Simple as that. It's a straightaway. You don't brake until it's time to slow down for the next corner.
New car for you. Weather, mostly cloudy above. 70.6 Fahrenheit in air and 73 on track. Wind from south-southeast at 0.8 miles per hour.
Oh, hell yeah. Mrs. White, thank you so much.
1 minute 49 seconds, 410
You're
left.
such a beautiful person, Mrs. White. Thank you so much for being as giving as you are.
Clear. We've got one car here.
You're so very generous.
None behind.
How are you and Doctor doing?
Careful in 5 seconds. One in front.
Well, I made friends with the number 7 already.
Right car 86 pass. Yield for P2.
We're in 2 seconds. One ahead.
McNulty has taken the lead.
MRS White did
My bad.
said, work with our EMT dogs.
We're doing well.
One in front. Take it in.
She's at work right now. I painted up a new Gen 4 Cup car because those came out. Oh my! Whoa! Holy shit!
One in front.
That dude just disappeared.
3 seconds. One ahead.
MRS White did it. Said, MRS also at work.
One in front.
Good stuff. Quickest. 17.8.
3 behind. Now 5.
Oh, that's so good. Yeah, we need repairs. Oh man. Oh boy.
We have 2 near.
Oh man. This is gonna be such greatness. I hope y'all are ready for a show. This is gonna be fun.
Cars may get an added degree of difficulty.
Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. Andrew, are you watching?
MRS White did it.
I went to check on it.
Ah,
I wanted to see how bad I lost the points from yesterday.
so we're on to qualifying now.
I wasn't beaten down to 15.
Ouch.
Although I did win this one.
Shifting might actually be a good idea. No! Oh. I don't know if the fast guys are shifting or not, or if they're just running their third. You redline like halfway down the straightaway. Otherwise, oh, come on, get up over the hill. Mrs. Wett, I hope you're ready to see a hilarious show. These races are so funny. This is gonna be so much fun. Oh man, I'm so ready for it. I don't see Jim in this one.
MRS White did it. Said, yes, I'm ready.
This is fun. You bet our buddy Andrew isn't racing with us. Honestly, this with school buses would be great.
Oh, that I think. Or trailer races. Trailer races.
Yeah, trailer races, those two.
Remember Test Drive Evil Destruction? That's one game that needs to be remade. Could you imagine Test Drive Evil Destruction with multiplayer? With online multiplayer?
MRS White did it.
It'd be hilarious.
I was thinking campers.
Okay. gonna go ahead and stop the music. You're thinking campers? That would be fun too. Too many things going on at once is like, my head is starting to hurt. I've been listening to music all day. It's been fun though. So I designed a Gen 4 Cup car. The Super Speedway one. I did that for like the first half of stream. Now we're celebrating week 13 in iRacing, which is the off week in the official schedule. Every 12 weeks we then have a 13th week, and that's fun races like this that don't count against your rating. I forgot to make it so it was live so you guys can see people running around the track. This is so much fun. So I think he's in third gear. Yeah, it sounds like he's in third gear. Maybe I should be running in third gear. I don't know, it just feels like it bogs down too much in the corner. Oh, he's drifting, he's drifting. Oh, and he spun it out. And he's done. Is that it? Is that everybody? Nope, not everybody's done qualifying yet. Damn. Click the button. Everybody, click the button. I can't because I'm already done qualifying, but this would otherwise, there would otherwise be a blue button up here saying that you can, like, click to, you know, go to race. That way you basically, like, ready up. Alright, we got somebody else is out there qualifying now. Oh, and he spins out. See, it sounds like they're revving somewhat high in the RPMs, but, like, they're not redlining on the straightaway.
MRS White did it. Said. Haha.
The sitting here waiting part's the part that sucks. Sounded like he shifted. Okay, so the 72 is in here as well. Me and him have met each other multiple times in the last couple of races. As in meet each other, I mean we have destroyed each other multiple times in the last couple of races. So I know that it's fun racing with him. I know he's not going to lift going into the X, and we're probably going to make contact, and that's perfectly okay. It's okay with me. As long as he doesn't lift, I won't lift. Well, I wasn't going to lift anyways, but yeah. I forget where we finished earlier in that Gen 4 race. I'm hoping that we go to race here really soon. Less than a minute.
How do you get disqualified in qualifying like Logan did? Drive backwards. Makes sense.
You attempt to do a normal lap and they disqualify you?
Well, why would you do a normal lap here? He tried doing a normal lap around the oval and got DQ'd. Why? It's a figure 8.
They didn't even give me a cut track penalty. They just said, nope, you can't make a normal lap.
iRacing got it out for you, bro.
You're not supposed to go around the track the normal way, though. It's a figure 8. You're supposed to do a figure 8.
Yeah, I just went down the front stretch like you were doing the regular oval and it hit me with disqualification. I was like, bro, what?
Well, don't do that.
Duly noted, don't go down the front stretch.
Copy that.
Yeah, but how far down the front
Shit,
stretch
it might
was
as
he
well
when it
disqualify me
disqualified
with
him?
my lap time.
I mean, there's cones there. You have to respect the cones. That's like the one
Yeah, as soon as you
crucial
cross
rule
the
of racing is
finish
you
line
have
going
to
the right
respect the
direction,
cones. You
Disqualifies you.
cannot
Since you're
disrespect the
driving the wrong way.
cones. Although, since this is a figure 8 race, I petition iRacing to give us the ability to bolt a cone to our roof for this.
That would be cool.
I can't tell you how many times I've seen cars racing figure 8s where they've got like traffic cones like attached to their roof, or I've seen somebody with a mannequin like attached to their roof.
This is gonna be a nightmare.
There was one time at my
MRS
local
White did
local short track when they
Said,
used to have a figure 8.
Romeo
Somebody attached a blow up doll
60
to
seconds
the
remaining.
roof of their car for a figure 8. It was great. All right, we're in the race now. We're starting 24th.
Carnage.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
Whoever just said no bumping, what?
Fast repair on.
The figure 8.
Fast repair on.
Okay.
MRS White
I'm
did
gonna
it.
bump you so
This is
hard.
what I hope you're ready for this. I don't know if
Good
you've
luck.
seen figure 8 racing in
Keep the wrong
iRacing.
place.
I'm sure you've seen figure 8 racing, but I
Me
don't know
too,
if you've seen it
but-
in iRacing.
30
It's
seconds
a
left.
lot of fun. It's
I see you in the
ridiculous
center.
amounts
I'm
of
not
fun.
stopping.
It's just it only happens during week 13 when
are
when
brakes
iRating
for?
and safety rating doesn't apply.
There's
This
brakes
is
in these cars?
unranked, so it doesn't matter against our
15
think so.
seconds remaining.
So the number 12 doesn't
sim rig only has one
want to
pedal.
be
Car about
bumped
to go.
or pounded because he's sore.
MRS
Yep.
White did it.
There's only brakes
Said.
if you use them.
Not in. E-racing.
Only
That means
brake
he
I
wants
know
to
is
be
other
hit.
cars and blowing engines.
This is
Car on the
gonna
move.
be a lot of fun.
Talking about the cars, not yeah.
I've already ran a couple of these races. I'm having so much fun with this. It's an absolute blast. All right. I'm so glad that the leader didn't just automatically think that he had right away.
Right?
What the?
Seen that coming all the way. Go, 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 guys.
Fuck.
Gotta...
Oh no.
Get ready.
I just got 4x because someone's glitching out.
This is bananas.
Green flag. Watch out.
Hey,
Boy,
green
you
flag.
Like the black flag.
24th position.
Green
got
flag,
a
go.
slowdown. P10 Power has a black flag.
Counted in 5 seconds.
Oh look, the 72's in front of you.
Yep.
McNulty got a slowdown.
Don't easy in 4 seconds. 1 there. High and low. Outside clear. Still inside forward.
17 needs repairs. Monique's got a slowdown.
Hey Brian, there's
Curtis has a
tires
slowdown.
there.
I was getting pushed from behind.
Greer has a slowdown.
That guy just doored you and then just disappeared.
Watch out in 3 seconds. 1 car.
18th position Gammon needs repairs.
Look out in 4 seconds.
It's just me or is everybody,
One in
everybody's
front. You
blinking.
have 1 round on track.
P14 Darcy got a slowdown.
You.
25th position got repairs.
Go in front.
There are quite a few
Has a
cars
black flag.
Make that 6. Now it's 8.
I was trying to get going, but every time I did, people would just box me in.
Field is
1
blinking.
slow.
Although the 25 targeted me.
Look out in 1 second.
Yeah, he
One
did.
involved.
As soon as he got behind me, he specifically targeted me, but that's okay.
Tried to save you.
That dude just stopped for the X. Oh shit.
Go easy in 3
So we're at
seconds.
12 incident points
One
now.
involved. Yellow cleared.
Around 18.9 laps left.
One inbound. Two inbound.
P12 gotta slow down.
No tires.
Lapped out in 5 seconds. One there.
Wheels are kept.
One behind. Be careful. 0 behind. Go easy in 4 seconds.
No fuel.
One there.
No fuel.
Latch out in 7 seconds.
Fast repair on.
One slow.
Fast repair on.
No tear off.
P1 gotta slow down. P11 got repairs.
Incident has cleared.
Second position point got repairs.
Incident in 3 seconds. Run ahead.
Point got a black flag. 13th position got a black flag. P20 got a black flag. Last was a 35.3.
Go easy in 3 seconds.
Huh.
One ahead. Be careful in 6 seconds. One slow.
17.8 on
Maybe the third gear is better.
One ahead.
I don't know, it just feels like it's bogging down so much.
Black flag. P10 Ben Moza.
Watch out. We got one on track. Look out.
That was a
Be
big
careful
one.
in 2 seconds. 2 cars.
MRS White did it.
Needs to pit.
Boom! There's another big one.
Be careful.
Okay.
2 behind. Repairs are required.
So the car is
3
completely broken now.
left. Watch out.
6th position needs repairs.
Nope, I cannot turn it.
Hazard in 7 seconds.
Yep.
1 involved.
Okay, so we have to go to pit road.
We have 1 closed. Incident in 6 seconds. 1 there. You are clear. You have 2 inbound. Flag is cleared. Clear behind.
I have to tow.
Parked.
I couldn't do anything about it. I couldn't turn.
Damn.
I literally could not turn to make the entrance. I got on the gas car, just didn't move. We have the fast repair on, right? Fast repair on. We're good. No fuel, no tires, no tear off. All right. We're not out of it. We're going to go back out on the track because plenty of people get taken out of this. Because we only have the 1 fast repair. We're just trying to stay out there as long as we could. Without using the fast repair. Because as long as you're out there turning laps, you're still, you know, moving forward, making forward progress. Okay. Fast repair is just going to instantly fix the car. We only have that 1, but
17 needs to pit for
yeah.
repairs. Ten further laps left.
We have 1 car.
Okay, here we
on
go.
You have 2 on track. 3 cars on track. 4 behind you. We're clear. Go easy in 3 seconds. 1 in front. Be careful in 3 seconds. 2 cars. Yellow cleared. We have 1 upon you. Clear. There's 1 here.
I swear, you in that 72.
Careful in 4 seconds. 1 ahead.
yeah, we keep on running into each other. We just find each other out of nowhere. At least I'm making friends.
7.9 laps left.
MRS White did it. Said. He us just waiting for you.
We have 1 approaching.
17th position Moni's gotta slow down.
Hey, that tow car just spun you out. The one that said that he didn't want to be hit.
Four back on track. Going 4. Watch out in 6 seconds. 1 there.
Previous 32.667. P3 got repairs.
Careful in 2 seconds. 1 car. Be careful. 2 cars outside. 1
There's the 72 again.
4 seconds. 1 involved. Cleared flat. 2 behind you.
MRS White did
P8
it.
has a black flag.
Said.
Easy in 3 seconds.
Okay, IFF to cook supper.
Mini sector 4
Have
is
fun.
slow.
Huggles to UNT dubs.
Thank you, Mrs. White. Hugs to you too. Ooh, shit. I hope you have some good food.
Slow down.
11th position, Holman has a slowdown.
Flag clear. Be careful in 6 seconds. 1 in front. High and low. Careful in 5 seconds. 1 car. Careful. Look out in 6 seconds. 3 in left.
Oh, dude, the 25 is just really just fucking shoving people out of the way.
Oh yeah.
Fourth position.
Beware in 7 seconds. 1 there. 1 approaching.
Oh wow.
Oh, yes!
Side 2. Clear behind.
Everybody's trying to put the 30 back over.
Oh,
There's one
buddy,
on
that was
the
fucking great.
We got 2 coming up.
Oh, dude, that was glorious.
There are 3 inbound.
He was right in front of me, and then he was gone.
Mini sector 5 slow. Roughly 1.9 laps left. 15th position, Palmer has a slowdown.
We're clear. Hazard in 1 second. 1 involved. Bring it home. We have 1 upon you. 2 imminent.
That's karma.
4 behind. Two closing in. 0 behind.
You kept up the pace.
25
Great
won
job,
again.
mate.
2 on track.
That's P11.
Yeah, it's because he's doing everything that he can to try to like not
sector
get
1.
any damage at all whatsoever possible. Like he's slowing down in the at the X. He does like all of his hitting. He does like all of his hitting in the corners by just shoving people out of the way in the corners. Trying to get the car to go around.
Nah, you're stuck.
But get out of the way so I can make it back to my pistol.
That's not happening.
Yeah, it is. Oh shit, I can't turn. Oh no! Oh no!
Okay, it wasn't happening.
Ah, come on! Oh, whoa! Okay.
I didn't know you could drive through those.
Yeah, I didn't know you could drive through those cement blocks either. I was trying to make it back to my pistol.
Congratulations, Tattoo. Up to P11. You end with 8.96 gallons.
That was fun. Okay, get those out of the way. That doesn't matter. I have 15 minutes until the next Gen 4
Okay.
race.
That kid in the 25 car.
Uh-huh.
He's been a member since December 24th, 2023, and is still rookie in Oval.
Uh-huh. What about everything else?
Well,
Maybe it
it's
just doesn't
coming-
do any...
Wait, why is it coming up as rookie, but his license class says B? But on the results, it shows it as rookie license.
It's because we're all rookies in this. Wasn't I showing as rookie?
No.
Oh.
C class is showing, B class is showing, you're showing as A class.
Because it's not oval. It's not oval because there's right turns.
Oh, that's right, it's sports car.
Yeah.
That's right, I forgot.
Plus, I
That's
mean,
right, they don't-
I rating and safety rating doesn't matter. It's week 13.
I know. I was just saying.
Sometimes you come across people that don't do anything except week 13. Because I mean, like there are some people that literally the only thing they do in iRacing is show up every week 13 to the fucked up races and just have fun. Because that's what it's. I mean, week 13 is there to have fun. It's the fuck off week in between seasons.
Yeah.
I'm not points racing when I'm in the figure eights. Like, fuck that. I'm just showing up just to race figure eight because it's fun. Like, I'm going into that and I don't give a shit. I'm just gonna show up and have fun. That's it.
Oh yeah.
Where the hell's the Gen 4? Am I scrolling right past
It's
it?
down there. Probably.
Okay, so it's at 7. Richmond.
Literally can register for it right now.
That's what I was looking for. I was looking for it so I could register for it. And then we have to go test this out because I have not run a single lap with this yet. Oh, well, I ran Daytona and then I ran the Daytona race and I ran like a test session by myself in New Hampshire, and these cars feel great at New Hampshire. Other than that, I haven't ran a single lap with these cars other than that. So let's go to Richmond and let's have some fun. Please tell me you're racing this.
No.
Why?
Because I just don't feel like racing today.
Boo.
Yeah. I'm tired and I'm cranky.
That makes sense. Shit, I don't see the...
I had to cut the grass today because we're expecting another whole weekend of that lovely stuff called rain.
Uh-huh.
And I'm so sick and tired of rain.
If you had the summers that we do, you would love the rain that you get.
No, I hate the rain we get. Grandview has only had one race this season so far. They have had 9 cancellations.
Isn't that a dirt track?
Yes.
Dude,
Mahoning
just fucking
has
tell them to
had
throw
2.
mud tires on and nut up or shut up.
It gets flooded pretty bad.
No, I'm just giving you shit. Yeah, you can't. I'm just giving you shit. I'm just running my mouth because I can. I mean, I'm on the internet. I'm running my mouth on the internet because I can.
Goddamn keyboard warriors.
Partly cloudy above.
I'm not on my keyboard though. I'm on my microphone.
True.
Goddamn headset warriors.
Yeah, I think Mahoney's only gotten 2 races. The Mountain's only gotten 1 or 2. Like every racetrack around here has gotten like no racing at all this year so far. And our seasons only go to October. So that's why when people say, "Oh, so what you spend on iRacing, you can afford a real racetrack." What the hell's the point? Buy a real race car and you can't even race half the season because Mother Nature won't let you.
Yeah, but like, okay, so you can't. You're kind of arguing against yourself here.
Why?
Because you're bitching about not being able to go to the races, and then you're talking shit about, like, with the whole iRacing thing, and it's like, well, wait a minute. Wouldn't you want to race right now then? You're complaining about not being able to go see races, and then you're saying that people are like, why, you know, that why would you get iRacing if you can get a real car? And then it's like, you're saying, well, if you get a real car, it's better to have iRacing, because if you get a real car, you can't fucking race it half the season.
Yeah, I'm allowed to be a member.
Look out in 4 seconds.
And I do I race when I want to.
When the fuck is that?
We're done.
Clear.
Once or twice a month. And I do a lot of AI stuff.
I'm driving the car way too fucking hard. Feels like it's rolling over on the right front really, 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 really freaking hard.
Previous lap 23.875.
I'm driving into the corner way too hard.
Improving. Another fastest lap, 22.611.
Hazard in 7
Yeah, these
seconds.
Gen 4 cars are
One
really
in
easy to
front.
overdrive.
Last lap was a 22.7.
Yes, they are.
Car inside front, it's clear.
You have 140 laps left with fuel. 139.09 next time around.
Incident in 7 seconds. One in front.
Good job. Quicker lap, 22.607.
Can you see my paint scheme yet, or are you not in here?
Look out.
I'm not in there yet.
22.531.
Probably not. I
Another
couldn't see
best time
anybody's
this
in
session.
Oh my god.
Hazard in 7 seconds.
What'd you
One
do?
lap.
McAnally takes
It's
the
not
lead.
what I did.
Cleared yellow. Careful in 2 seconds. One car.
Okay.
About 130.04 fuel laps to go. 129.2 at finish line.
Go easy in 3 seconds. 2 in left.
It's the other people that I'm seeing,
Flag cleared.
like,
Hazard in
blinking
1
and
second.
wrecking.
One ahead.
I'm not seeing everybody blink, so it doesn't look like it's me, but like that 47 was blinking, everybody else was looking fine.
Incident in 7 seconds.
Now, if I hit the test
One
drive
car.
button at the top of the screen, that lets me drive around as a ghost, right?
Correct.
Yellow cleared.
So I just go through people.
Correct.
Okay.
I mean, just try it first. Go out on the track behind me and try to drive through my car.
Careful in 2 seconds.
If
That's
it
the way to
works,
go.
then I'm not going to bitch and complain, and I'm not going to protest you, because, well, I told you to do it to me.
That's true, and I have the recording.
Yeah. I gave you permission
Incident.
to test to see if your car's collidable.
Beware in 2 seconds. One involved.
I honestly actually think that they probably should have gave us these cars at the fucking figure 8 and just been like, hey, test the damage physics for us.
One involved.
Right?
I'd be like, okay. Yes, here we go. I do want to try Irwindale figure 8 though too, because I like Irwindale as well. Even though I'm pretty sure it's the inner oval. Outer oval would just give us glorious amounts of speed.
Your car is a giant gray blob.
Nice.
There we go. It loaded in as just black.
Watch out in 2 seconds. One involved.
I need to stop over driving that tree.
behind. Go in 4.
I didn't want to lift.
One near. We have 2 approaching.
Let 2 cars pass.
And clear.
2 cars hot lapping. Car 18 is on a hot lap.
Yep. You have to wait for those tires to warm up before you can.
3 incidents currently.
I just jumped on the throttle way too hard. Now I'm just continuing to push the car too hard.
No one behind.
Yeah, that's what I did when I went out for the test drive, and I ended up on the inside wall.
Oh, me too.
Interesting.
I did it twice though.
Somebody's in here with my car number. How dare them have my number?
That's your fault for not signing up for the fucking race and getting in there when you could have. I mean, if you would have signed up for the race and gotten in here earlier, then you would have car number 57.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
What's weird is you know how on the list of entries it usually shows your name even when you're spectating?
Yeah.
I can't find my name.
Have you tried opening your eyes?
4 seconds. One
Ha ha
ahead.
ha,
You're
funny.
clear.
P32 hot laps.
Incident has cleared.
And you read? Is it that
I hear you.
Pennsylvania school district, or like public school system?
Funny. I literally am not on the list.
You just made the list.
I wanted to see what number the game gave me, because usually when you are watching, it'll still have your car number there.
That was a 22.983.
I love the way you can spin the tires on it halfway down the straightaway if you don't drive smart on the gas pedal.
Yeah. That's what I don't understand what people are complaining about over in the forums. They're saying, oh, you can't spin the tires on these things like they say you can. I don't know what they're talking about. I can spin it in high gear.
About 126.4 fuel.
Hazard.
Are they putting their foot on the gas pedal?
Right? Like, I don't understand
Hazard
it.
in 1 second. 1 slow.
There are a lot of complaints over in the forums about these cars.
I would say that these cars are
strong.
These cars are more predictable than the frickin' than the frickin' Gen 4, the other Gen 4 was. Like the other Gen 4 was just the Arca car with way too much horsepower, which felt like it was breaking the car. Like the car felt like it would break. It would break traction when it shouldn't have at times, because it was just the car wasn't made for that kind of power.
Watch out in 7
Yeah,
seconds.
there are a lot of people that want that car back and don't want this car.
Lap was 22.8.
Honestly, other than the fact that that car was not made, because that car was not a through and through proper Gen 4. Because if I remember correctly, that car originally, when it first got scanned, was a K&N Pro Series car, and even though a lot of K&N Pro Series teams were using retired Cup cars, like, obviously that series is tailored to less horsepower, and it was mostly a short track series. So that car initially wasn't really designed to go back to being a Cup car.
1 car. Watch out in 5 seconds.
Yeah,
1 there.
and I like that they laser scanned the car and completely redid it so it's got the proper suspension and tires
Still there, and clear.
and engine power and everything.
What car number are you in? 30 something?
I don't know. I haven't looked. I haven't cared enough to look. I just got in here and started running laps.
It sucks that the test drive thing doesn't give you lap times.
Slow.
Careful in 7 seconds. 1 ahead.
Yeah, it's not telling me how fast I'm going while test driving.
That's why you're not in the list. And that's why you're not getting times. You're not getting times because you're not in the list. You would actually have to register and come in here proper, like...
Run ahead.
When you go out on the track, can you keep up with anybody?
No, I think you're the one in front of me and I can't even close in on you.
Well, I just hit the wall. Maybe that'll help you. Are you close to me now?
You're about half a straightaway ahead.
What about now? Let me know when you're at me.
Closing in. Two cars, one car.
Previous lap
Go ahead.
4.5.
I'm behind you.
In 4 seconds.
Okay, pass me, because I can't see you.
Alright, I'm past you. I overshot the entry.
Still there. Still there. We're clear. Still there.
Are you still with me?
No, I lost it. Lost it on entry. Don't ask how. I have no idea. I think I hit the. I think my brake locked up.
Okay, go back to the pits.
109.5 fuel laps to
Getting,
go.
let me know when you're in the car and ready to go.
6 at start finish.
Alright, in the car.
Okay, I'm coming to the pit exit. I don't know where you are, but I'm.
One behind.
Do you see me?
There's
I'm
two
at the
when
pit exit.
returning.
Yep.
Okay.
None behind.
Car on the apron, going by him.
Let 40
Yeah, I just drove through him. I'm slightly ahead of you.
Okay.
Page is on a hot lap.
My fastest is a 22.3, and I'm 41st.
I gotta train myself on these cars a lot better.
Why?
Because it's showing me in the replay, I was in front of you, and I was letting off the gas and going for the brake, and the car just turned left and went right into the inside wall.
Be careful.
That was going into that first corner. I was in front of you, and as soon as I lifted off the gas and went for the brake to slow down, it just turned left and went right to the wall for me. And I don't know why.
22.8.
That's weird. I don't know if that's something that I did or if there's something going on with still going on with my wheel.
Still there. Still there. Still there.
I really hope there's nothing wrong with my wheel. This thing's only a year old and I barely used it.
Clear.
Did you do anything to your brakes?
I didn't adjust them. I also haven't calibrated them in a while, though. They might need to be
On
calibrated.
inside forward. You're clear. Still there.
I did dial mine back because mine are at 55% front brake.
Car 36 is hot lapping.
All right. We're going to race right now.
All right.
Here we go. First race at Richmond. Let's fucking go, boys. I love Richmond. Richmond is such a beautiful fucking track. Short track racing with the Gen 4 Cup cars. Hell yes. I'm so hyped and excited for this. Wonder if we're gonna be in the race with anybody we know.
New car.
So,
SOF of
when you ran these at Daytona, how do you feel about the
1933.
drafting effect of the car?
Started a new session.
You feel like it's
racing,
overpowered?
1 minute 37.8 left.
Not necessarily. Because I was able to stay in the draft when I went a lap down, and I mean, I understand people like think that the drafting is like really strong, but like at the same time with these cars, you used to be able to catch the draft when the field went by. I know with the new cars, it's really hard to do with the next gen Cup car because of certain reasons. Oh, I had 65% front brake, so you can't go to 55. 65 is what I had. 65% front brake. Sorry, my bad.
Right.
I don't see anything in here that I recognize.
Careful in 2 seconds. Run ahead.
Drove right through somebody's rear bumper, it looked like. Like their rear bumper cover flopping around on the track.
That's nice taking it right now.
That's the end of practice.
Well, if the practice is any inkling of what the race is gonna be.
Be careful. Drive smart. Easy on the throttle. Lift. Don't just go 0 throttle, full throttle.
Pretty much.
Okay, here we go. I drove in a 3 too hard.
Last lap 22 seconds. Qual has ended.
Here we go, 40 miles an hour. Pit road speed, 40 miles an hour.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Perfect.
Here we go. Oh, I'm in the number 3 pistol.
Fresh car requested.
Yes, you are.
Oh, hell yeah.
So yeah, I'm starting to think it's me with the car. I need practice.
Dude, everybody needs practice at some time. At some point. Holy shit, there's a lot of Johnsons in here. Get your mind out of the gutter.
Can't. Can't help it.
There's a Blake Johnson, a Brian Johnson, a Matteo Johnson, fucking... Oh, I think that's it. Never mind, there's not as many Johnsons as I thought. There are 3 people that are not clicking the ready to race button. And those three people need to click that motherfucking ready to race button. Let's see.
Now, they usually release the official schedule for this new season, what, or on the weekend before?
The preliminary schedule's already up.
Oh, it is?
Yep.
I couldn't find it.
It's not finalized, but it's on the iRacing forums. The preliminary schedule's already up.
Oh shit! I'll have to go back over to the forums then and look harder, I guess. I went to see where the Legends cars are all going.
Okay. Now, she asked how we were doing, though. Told her we were doing good. I'm fucking exhausted. I don't know yet. I haven't thought that far through yet.
Seconds
Let's
to
see, where
gritting
did we qualify? Where did we qualify? Holy fuck, we qualified 3rd! God damn! Alright, sweet. So we've probably got decent speed, unless there was a lot of people that didn't qualify.
Just don't spin your tires.
Easy on the gas pedals. That's good. Dude, you can see how twisted the rear end of these cars are.
Oh, yeah.
I'm looking at the car in front of me, and, like, the left rear of the bumper is, like, pretty much at the top of my wheel. The right rear of the bumper is, like, fucking twisted upwards.
60 seconds remaining.
So 9 cars didn't qualify, but you're not that far off pace from that number 4 car.
Okay. Thank you. Love you too, Eb.
Pace car going.
Okay,
So many Monte Carlos.
I'm recording this. We just pulled off the grid. Sorry, I didn't start the recording as soon as I would have liked. We qualified 3rd. It's a 40-lap race. Fast repair on.
Fast repair on.
No fuel.
No juice.
No tires.
Wheels remain on.
No tear off. Alright, there we go. Everything is set up, so if we do have to pit, we're going to burn the only fast repair that we have. We don't need tires, we don't need fuel. Everything's going to make it so there's no cautions in this. Everything's going to make it so the pit stop is longer if we do have to get the fast repair. I hope we don't. But
the entire track is really slow now.
The entire track is really slow now, says the crew chief. That makes perfect sense because everybody's going really slow right now. I love these cars. I'm so glad that these cars came out. I'm so hyped up for this. I'm so fucking excited. I absolutely love this so much. We did some figure eights earlier. We'll probably do some more later. I didn't record any of those.
Green lights.
Get ready.
Outside behind.
Well, that guy didn't get a very good start.
And already got a wreck behind you.
Hazard in 7 seconds. One involved. Flag clear. Go easy in 6 seconds. One there.
Well done. Fastest time, 21.973.
Oh, he got loose.
Be careful in 2 seconds. One slow.
We got about 35 laps left. .046 on previous lap.
I need to slow down a little more for turns 1 and 2. I don't want to burn up the right front too much.
22.4 on last lap.
Oh shit, I slowed down too late.
Still there. Inside front, clear.
I'm having a hard time picking out a good brake marker for turns 1 and 2.
Yeah.
On low side rear, still there. On low.
Fucking stay out of the goddamn wall.
Laps remaining. Laps remaining. Laps left.
That white car up there caught the wall the way I did on the entry to 1.
About 23.9 laps left. We got approximately 22.9 laps left.
I need to stop going so wide then getting tight on entry of 1 and 2.
We got about 21.5 laps left.
Damn it. I need to slow down more.
Behind. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear.
Giving up free spots every time somebody gets behind me and I push the entry. Pushing the entry too hard, and then I can't do the late apex thing that I do that I tried running in 1 and 2.
.7 previous lap. Plus 20 laps to go.
I saw him catch the wall.
There's close to 17.5 laps
I'm
left.
so glad I'm a ghost.
Oh, you're out here?
Yeah. I'm actually keeping up with the back of the pack pretty good.
Approximately 16.9 laps left.
Oh, it wasn't too bad. Till I lost it.
.9 laps left. About 13.5 laps left. Laps left. .9 laps.
Tires still feel good. I mean, I'm sliding him now at this point, but
22.5. 10 more laps left.
Yeah.
We got 8.9 laps left. Approximately 7.5 laps left.
I clipped the apron there at a bad time. I couldn't get the throttle down. I tried to use the apron to help turn the car, but I got it at just the wrong time.
Still there, clear. Still there, still there, still there. Still there.
There's gotta be a lot now. Get the fuck out of the way.
You're clear.
Did they just take each other out?
Kinda. The 11 deliberately, I think it was deliberate, drove like right up into him and just pushed him up into the wall. Oh, and I think the 3 just spun him.
Laps still.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I know that this is week 13, but... Oh yeah, 3 deliberately dumped them.
Car high front, still there, still there, still there, still there, still there, still there.
Wow.
I'm disappointed in our performance.
Fuck you, crew chief. Fuck you, crew chief. My crew chief just said I'm disappointed in our performance. It's a 4th place finish, man. Like, yeah, we started third, but like, how many people were in here?
A pretty decent amount.
Because I didn't see how many people were in here. I mean, yeah, we gave up some spots and then got, you know, all but 1 back, but like, I was trying to save the tires and I fucked up a few times in turns 1 and 2 there by going wide. But I was trying to save the tires enough and I started pushing too hard, so then I backed off and was able to save the tires to where I was fast late. That 1 car was for position as well, so I was
servicing.
Yeah. There were 20 in the field, so...
Okay, so out of 20, 4th place finish, started 3rd. So qualified 3rd, finished 4th. I mean, still, that's not It's not bad, especially given the last few weeks that we had. The fact that, you know, today it's been pretty damn good races. Especially not counting the figure eights. This is, you know, the figure eights were fun, but figure eights are figure eights. But yeah, I think I finished like 7th or 8th at Daytona, and now 4th here at Richmond. I fucking love Richmond. But alright, for everybody that's watching this replay later on, for those of you that are watching the stream, we're going to keep on streaming. For those of you guys that are watching the replay at a later date, thank you so much. Thank you to our sponsors. Thank you to Fade and Chaos, the Metal Band, and my buddy Survival Viper at Twitch and YouTube. Both those sponsors, they help us cover the cost of race. So I gladly painted up, designed Gen 4 car as soon as they came out. We got both the sponsors on the car, so thank you so much for helping us cover the cost of race. I love you guys. Thank you to everybody else who makes all this possible. Thank you to all of our fans out that are watching. Thank you to all of our teammates and friends and everybody in the community. Longtime friend and teammate hanging out in the channel, was scouting around the track for us. Thank you, Andrew.
Yep.
And thank you to everybody else who makes all this possible, all the platforms out there that make all the products that we use in order to do this. I love you guys. You guys are awesome, and hope to see you guys in the next video. We had 0 incident points the entire time, too. I know safety rating doesn't matter in this,
All right,
but...
sir, we finished in P4.
Yeah, it wasn't bad.
We come home with 13.53 gallons.
The fact that we raced, the fact that we raced that whole 40 lap race there, no caution, or well, there's no cautions in the series, but we didn't have any big damage. We didn't have to use a fast repair. We, you know, the whole thing was good. That was you know, it was solid. We didn't, you know, obviously we didn't win. We didn't get top 3, but that was still solid. And
yeah, I'd say so.
I mean, honestly, that's kind of what I feel like I need to build up some good solid races, kind of get back in the groove, get back into, you know, feeling good again.
Yeah.
Yeah, 20 cars.
Yep. 20 cars, so not bad.
4th place finish, yeah. Not bad at all. Those cars are fun. This unfortunately might be my last race, because I got to get out of here by 9, and it's 8. This next race
yeah.
is, well, I don't know, because I like, they've been going every half hour, but that race was just a hair too long. We just barely missed being able to sign up for the next one. You know, if everybody readied up for the race in qualifying and didn't fuck around and waste time, we would have been out in time. I'm not recording the next one, so as soon as the race is over, we're bouncing over to the next one if we can, as fast as freaking possible. Or as soon as we pull into the pits and get out of the car, I'm gonna quickly yeah. Oh, yeah. I had the wrong scene up. Oh shit. Well, shit. We recorded that race and it was useless because no, it's fine. Well, no. That was the I was running the stream that way for when we were doing the figure 8 racing. I forgot to change it. Love you too, bad. Okay, so we had the entire full triple screen view for the stream, or for the recording. It should be fine. I'll go back and look at it. If that footage is junk, then that footage.
Damn.
If it doesn't look good, it doesn't look good. I mean, it's unofficial. It doesn't fucking matter.
73 on track.
I don't
fucking care. The field is 2,643.
In the Legends forum, people post it and beg for them not to put 2 road courses on the Legends C Cup, since we already have a road course series, right? So what do? They put 2 road courses on the Legends Cup C-Class series.
Yeah, you know the way you avoid that? By voting for a different schedule.
Yeah, I think more people are going to start, because I don't see the point of having road courses on the oval schedule when we have a road course schedule.
The thing is, though, like, you know how, like, before week 13, there was a thing where you could put out suggestions on what you suggest for a schedule?
Yeah.
And then there's a vote on that. The schedule that wins the vote is the schedule that they go with, which means that people still voted for a schedule with 2 road courses. Which means if really that many people are begging to not have road courses in the schedule, then instead of just complaining in the forums, they could, I don't know, maybe actually vote or make their voice heard by submitting a schedule that doesn't have road courses. Like, I mean, honestly, the people that are complaining about not wanting the road courses, that's fine. That's fine. There is a road course Legend series. It's completely fine. It's just, like, if they want something done about it, they could have submitted a schedule. They could have voted for a schedule that didn't have road courses. And then if the schedule that has road courses won the vote, that just means that more people voted for a schedule with road courses than didn't. So
right,
it doesn't matter how many complaints there are or how many people there are begging not to have road courses in the schedule. If the people that want road courses outweigh the people that don't, then the ultimate, you know, thing is, well, the vote wins. Most popular vote wins.
Oh yeah. Thank God for drop weeks.
It just, like, that's one of the big things is usually the people that cry the most and complain the most are the ones that get noticed the most. The thing is, though, there's a lot of people out there that just vote silently because that's the way they're making their voice heard, is by voting for what they want instead of wasting their time complaining in the forums.
Right.
Guarantee that half of those people that are complaining probably didn't even actually vote on a schedule.
No, probably not.
Because they would rather just go on the forums, make a complaint post, and then, or they would just make a post complaining, and then when they have the opportunity to actually vote, they don't cast their vote.
Yeah.
Steeneman heads the field.
Oh, I gotta come up with a setup for those Charlotte Legends Oval. Ugh. I know they're Legends cars. Racing at the Legends Oval seems, you know, what you should be doing, but I hate that Legends Oval.
I actually really wish the Legends cars went to the Legends Ovals more often.
I do too. I just don't like Charlotte's. I don't like Charlotte. Like, I love Atlanta's. I love Texas.
7 seconds.
There's just something about Charlotte I just don't like. And mainly because I can never be fast there, no matter what I do. I cannot be fast at that track, at that one. Oh, and the Nashville Fairgrounds Mini. Me and that track don't get along too well.
One in front.
The fact that they put that on the tour mod schedule a few seasons back was god-awful.
Insane?
Previous lap was a
That's freaking insane.
589.
It was kind of fun, though. When you weren't constantly wrecking.
Look out in
Yeah, that's the only
7
problem, when you're constantly
One
wrecking.
car.
My problem is I cut the corners too much there, and I hit those bumps on the inside.
Because, like, honestly, that's probably the best representation of the Battle at the Beach configuration on the backstretch of Daytona that iRacing will ever have.
Hazard in 2 seconds.
Yeah.
One in front.
Definitely.
And it's not a bad layout. Honestly, like, the racing quality at tracks like that really comes down to the driving, like, the racing quality of, like, you know, just the people you're racing with.
Yeah.
Because honestly, like,
get Bowman's Gray.
as much as there's some tracks I don't like I'm not a fan of Kentucky. I just no matter what I cannot figure out Kentucky. I'm just not really a fan of it. I don't like watching the racing there, and I don't like the feel of the track.
Yeah.
Then there's plenty of other tracks that I'm awful at, but I love. I love Darlington. Normally, 99% of the time, I perform absolutely fucking terribly at Darlington. Every time I go to Darlington, there's only been one time I finished on the podium, and that was in the Billy Dick Cup Season 1. Other than that Billy Dick Cup League, like, literally every other time I've been to Darlington, I feel like not even a quarter of the way through the race, I'm already at least 2 or 3 laps down. Still love the track. Perform awful there, but still love the track. There's very little tracks that I actually fucking hate. Now, when I see certain tracks on the schedule, I dread going to them because I think that most commonly, like, we get shit races at certain tracks because of the driving quality of some drivers. Like, for instance, Martinsville. Racing in, like, yesteryear racing league, awesome. We ran like a 300 lap race at Martinsville that had like fucking 12 or 13 cautions or some shit like that. You go run NIS at Martinsville and the race takes like fucking 2.5, 3 hours because you spend almost the entire thing under caution. New Hampshire. I've had some amazing races at New Hampshire in like late models, modifieds, trucks, that kind of stuff. But then like I ran NIS at New Hampshire last year and we had 29 cautions and ran between it wasn't either one, but it was like halfway in between 60 to 75% of the race under caution. So not a little bit. We ran like over 2/3, but under 3/4 of the race under caution.
Still there, clear.
No, it's not bad.
No, that's awful.
No, that's great.
Between 2/3 to 3/4 of the race under caution, like it was absolutely boring as shit.
Yellow is cleared.
At my favorite NASCAR track, other than my home track, because I think my home track is now actually a NASCAR sanctioned track again.
Still there. Still there.
Oh, nice.
Still there. You are clear.
I think it has been for a few years now.
We're clear.
The reason why I hate Charlotte is the off track in the corners.
Incident in 2 seconds. 1 ahead.
Because when the Legends cars go here for real, they cut that corner pretty damn short and don't get in trouble for it. You just get your 2 tires off on that black patch and that's it. You get a 1X. And that's ridiculous. That's why I don't like it. The track limits are ridiculous.
I agree with the track limits in certain situations.
Because I've watched the real races here at Charlotte, and they will get the 2 tires down on that black.
Like, for instance, my biggest pet peeve with track limits in iRacing, I think, like, the thing I find the most egregious, I love iRacing, but the thing I find the most egregious is the exit of turn 1 at Watkins Glen.
Yes.
The fact that you get off tracks and the fact that you get slowdowns for getting up on that curb coming out of turn 1 or even going up above the curb just absolutely chaps my ass every time.
I have noticed though that my iRacing is performing better not being in full screen mode.
Oh, somebody just started following us on Twitch. What the fuck? Did the text-to-speech not say anything?
I didn't hear nothing.
22.8 on last lap.
Huh.
107 seconds.
No, I never got a notification.
Lap cleared. Watch out in 1 seconds. 1 in front.
Number 37 by.
Check that real quick.
There's a
Oh
corner there,
shit.
bud.
Yeah. For some reason the chat bot closed. Well, the live stream like chat bot.
Yeah. That's faster than the real one. That's weird.
Okay. I'm so sorry, guys. I don't know why I did that. That was weird. Yeah, I don't know why I did that.
I wonder why it's not showing me any D-class races for
You have to keep an eye on that.
4 cars back on track. 5 back on track. Clear.
It's week 13. Yield for 2 cars.
Hazard.
You got
Yield for
banned.
Wilson. Kingsley hot laps.
Okay.
Now you run both the open and fixed set Toro modifieds, right?
Yes, I do.
In 2 seconds.
Next week
And Monday night.
is the new season, so you'll have a whole bunch of new.
You run those on Monday, right?
Yep. SOF night's always Monday for tour mods.
Still there. Still
You
there.
run the open
Still
first,
there.
then the fixed.
Whatever runs when the reset happens. Right now it's open. I don't know if it changes when daylight savings time changes. I don't remember off the top of my head. All I know is whatever goes right when the servers change over, which right now I think is 7 p.m. my time, 8 p.m. your time.
Okay.
So I run.
Watch out.
Right now, lately, I've been running open first and then fixed right after that.
079. That's another
This
fastest
Monday
lap
night is
time.
SOF night for tour mods. That's what my entire schedule's built around, by the way. Like, my entire weekly schedule is solely built around tour modifieds because I love tour modifieds that fucking much. I know that might sound crazy to anybody that's watching the stream right now, but yes, my entire schedule, my entire streaming schedule, my entire iRacing schedule, which since I do this like full-time, you know, my entire full-time day-to-day schedule, everything that my fucking schedule revolves around. Even to a point where my birthday's next week on a night that I have a race. So what we did was, since this is week 13 and there was no tour modified race this week, Monday night we went out to eat to celebrate my birthday instead of going out on my birthday, because I'm racing in the Super Late Model Tour and iRacing on my birthday. Like, we literally change our fucking schedules. Solely based off of my tour modified racing schedule in iRacing.
Last lap was a 22.251.
I think we even did that for our anniversary. Like our wedding anniversary day, we celebrated like either the week before or the week after because it lined up better with my iRacing schedule. So our wedding anniversary was spent like either the week before or week after. Like, we spent celebrating. Since this is what I do full time, the only other thing I do other than this is, like, you know, obviously I'm, you know, doing work around the property and stuff like that, and we're getting ready to, you know, like, we're clearing brush and, you know, working on clearing the property so we can do the racetrack. obviously that's a big task, you know, clearing the brush and clearing the property and shit like that. Like, it's a huge project, so
Go easy in 6
and since I
seconds.
can't afford to work on that full time all the time, like, whatever I'm doing to manage the channel, whether it's me actively streaming, recording, video editing, photo editing, working outside, this is basically everything that I do. But my entire schedule revolves around tour mod racing on Mondays. Some people might say that I need to get a life, but I mean, racing is my life, though. Like, that's the fucking point. I may not be great at this, but yeah, ever since, for sure, ever since that epilepsy diagnosis, when I came back to sim racing, I came back with the mindset of, all right, we're coming back, we're doing this right. Since, you know, since I can't fucking drive anymore in the real world, like, this is it for me. Granted, we're building the track out in the back pasture, because, like, may not be able to drive on public roadways, but the loophole is that I can drive on my own fucking land.
Number 00
and
is
nobody
on
can
lap.
say shit about that one.
3 laps to go with fuel. 87.1 at start finish.
We're behind. Still there. Still there. Car inside forward. Still
And honestly,
there.
the wife was mainly concerned with, well, as long as you wear a helmet. Which, so far, all the work that I've been doing, getting ready to build the smaller track for the BMX bikes, the little pump track so far, I have done absolutely nothing with a helmet on, so far. So we're doing a great job. We're doing a great fucking job. Great job.
I mean, who needs a helmet though?
You know, I'm thinking that maybe if I knock something around in there, maybe it might like uncross the crossed wire and cause my brain to stop short circuiting. I mean, it's worth a try.
You don't know. You never know.
It's worth a try.
Yeah, crazier things have happened.
It's kind of like how if you have a lighter that doesn't work and then all of a sudden you like smack it a couple of times and then the lighter works all of a sudden.
Yep.
Or the radio doesn't work, so you fucking bang it against like one of those little handheld radios. You fucking bang it real good against the side of your hand, and all of a sudden it starts working. My truck used to be like that. It had electrical problems back before we sold it. The truck had electrical problems, and we and every single time that the radio started fucking up and certain speakers were like cutting in and out and shit like that, all I had to do, this is gonna sound stupid, but all I had to do was, one, I had to bang the top of the dash with my hand right above the radio, and then I had to kick the speaker on my side and go around over to the other side of the truck and open up the back door on the passenger side and bang on that speaker, and all of a sudden everything stopped crackling and started working properly. But it was all like in a row, because like the problem would move from one place to another. I would bang the freaking dash, and then I would bang the speaker on my side, and then the speaker would stop working over on the back passenger side, so I'd get out of the truck and go over and bang on that speaker a couple times, and all of a sudden it worked. And all of the speakers would work in the truck then.
Hazard in 4 seconds.
Which was really weird, because at one point in time the passenger side front speaker stopped working, and I didn't even have to touch that. I like sitting on my side of the truck, I would kick the speaker on my side, and the speaker over on the other side of the truck would start working.
81.4 laps left with fuel. 80.5.
Good old 2007 Chevy Silverado, man. Fucking great electrical issues. Loved it. Before we got rid of it, the entire instrument panel, like that entire cluster, the lights on it would randomly go out.
80.2 laps to go with fuel. 79.
Like the backlighting on everything. So like, dude, if you were driving at night, man, you had to pull over and like bang on the fucking dash a little bit.
Oh. I had a car that did that.
Yeah, in the middle of the night, out of nowhere, like all the backlighting behind the instrument panel, like all that whole instrument cluster there, the backlighting, you know, behind your behind your speedometer and your tach, and basically just that whole instrument cluster. Yeah, the backlighting would just randomly go out while driving down the road, so you had to pull over and you had to bang on the fucking dash a few times. Then it started working again. Dude, there was a couple times coming home from the racetrack. We were coming home from the lot and we drove like an hour, and it went out like 3 fucking times. Had to pull over on the side of the fucking interstate like 3 different times. Bang on the fucking thing, and then it started working again. Drive like another 20 minutes, all of a sudden it starts doing it again. Just pull over on the side of the road, bang on the fucking dash again. Kind of glad we don't have that truck anymore. Granted, getting rid of it was kind of an admission of, you know, that, you know, I was getting rid of my truck.
Yeah.
That was a sad moment.
76.6.
Granted, it had its problems. I love that fucking thing.
I feel weird.
What?
My Langley setup is fast at the Charlotte Legends Oval.
Maybe it's because the Legends Oval doesn't really have a lot of banking, just like Langley. Or maybe it's because the gearing is somewhat similar.
That could be.
I don't know. I love the way Legends feel at Langley.
Yeah, so do I. And I don't understand the way this setup is working for me here. I mean, I'm not going to argue it. It just means it's one less setup I need to make.
Yeah, I absolutely love the Legends cars at Langley.
Oh yeah,
they feel
fun,
great. Mini stocks are also fun at Langley too.
Yeah. What I am glad that is not on this schedule is 5 Flags or USA.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
No 5 Flags or USA on those cars. Because they're large tracks for these little cars. I mean, I know these cars go to tracks up to a half a mile in length, but
22.702 on last lap.
Always having those 2 tracks on the schedule just kind of gets boring after a while. I mean, I will kind of miss 5 Flags, or no, USA, because I'm good at that one. Like,
Did they
really
put? What are they gonna put the Legends Oval at New Hampshire on there?
I don't know. For the next season, I thought about trying to get on the forums when they put up the thing to make up a schedule, and getting it before the deadline, and making sure that is on it, because I would love to run that oval.
I will vote for that. 100%, I will vote for that.
That oval, I would love.
68.09 laps to go with
the fucking New Hampshire Motor Speedway Legends track is so fun. It's so stupidly fun. It's such a weird configuration, but it's so great.
It's so much fun with the mini stock.
Careful in 5 seconds. 1 there. Incident in 3 seconds. 1 car.
The mini stock's a lot of fun on that little thing.
Have you ran the mini stock on the big 1 mile?
Yes. Yes, I have.
Feels like the car is trying to actively undo your aliveness.
Oh yeah.
For anybody that doesn't know, go check the Legends Oval at New Hampshire Motor Speedway. It's a thing. We got 2 minutes. 21.973 is my fastest lap so far. At Richmond.
Nice. I really hope they get trading paints fixed.
What was that?
So I really hope they get trading paints fixed soon. Everybody seems to be having the same problem. No paint schemes are loading. For anybody else to see at least.
Did they fix the championship standings yet?
I don't know.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
There is one weird thing that's been going on that I don't know if you've noticed it, and supposedly in the forums they said it was fixed, but I still have the issue. If you go and click on a week you're in, and then click on their schedule, the schedule doesn't appear, but if you click on another tab and then go back to the schedule tab, it pops up.
Huh. That's odd.
I also was told when I tried to do the race when I did on the oval one, it popped up and told me that I was restricted from entering. I had to exit out and go to try to re-enter it to be able to join.
That's odd.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I haven't put in a thing yet to report the problem, but I probably should. But I know I saw a thing over in the forums about it, that supposedly they fixed it, but I still have the issue, so I don't know.
Yeah, no, I don't think the championship standings are fixed yet. Nope, they're not.
I cut the damn corner again.
You might want to stop doing that.
I literally have 16x in 55 laps from cutting the corner.
Like I was saying, you might want to stop doing that.
Yeah. Also, I know I'm not as fast as other people because a lot of people run this track in like 16 seconds. My fastest right now is a 17.3, but the car is stable. And
What's
I
the fun
prefer
in that?
The fun in that is that I can keep my car straight and point it in the right direction while nobody else can't. So as long as I dodge the people who can't...
You just said pointed in the right direction. Technically, you're right and wrong at the same time.
And how am I right and wrong at the same time?
Well, the part where you're wrong is the right direction for the car to be pointing is down the straightaway as you're coming off the corner.
New car requested.
Yeah.
Weather status. Partly cloudy above. 65.4 Fahrenheit in air with 91.1 on track. Green flag
That's
at
where it's
Richmond
pointing.
Raceway. 4 connected. 1 minute 45.4 left. SOF of 2,000.
I want to think your car is not driving itself off the corner, pointed down the straightaway the whole time you're coming off the corner.
Well, actually, not really. It's actually kind of coming off the corner diagonally, heading for the wall because of the way the track layout is. That's the fastest way around it.
I'm just giving you shit.
We have one behind.
I know.
2 coming up. 3 cars closing up.
I am happy though with the setup because I'm running consistent, and that's what I like. Oh, I cut the course. I gotta slow down.
Well, then you're clearly not running consistently.
Cleared flag.
Not that time, but I was distracted.
Yield 1519.
Look out in 2 seconds. 1 slow.
Oh, I really gotta start wearing my gloves. My hands are sweating already.
My bad. I spun in front of somebody.
Oh, nice.
I grabbed too much brake. There was a car in front of me that was also spinning, and I had the brakes dialed back a little bit more than I probably should have for getting on it so hard.
Kingsley hot laps.
Yeah.
Kingsley is now in the front.
I think I'm happy with this setup. I think I'm gonna call this one good. At least for right now.
God damn, dude. Stop driving so hard into the corner. Man, I know better than that. What the fuck? I wasn't having any problems running earlier.
Wheaton now leads.
I think the problem with that car is so easy to overdrive that you really have to kind of force yourself not to.
It's fine. It's fine.
Is it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. It's just the idiot. It's just the idiot that's holding the steering wheel that was a problem.
Yeah, well, that's usually always the problem, though.
Correct. That's pretty much always the problem all the time.
Yep.
Is the fact that somebody put a steering wheel in my hands.
Yeah.
Green, green.
Because technically I'm not trusted to legally be able to put a steering wheel in my hands on public roadways.
Exactly.
Well, fuck it, it's okay in a video game, right?
Oh, yeah, exactly. So, the first... Wait, is that... Nope, that's for something else. Never mind. So the first track for the tour modifies for Season 3 is supposed to be the Kern Raceway.
Yep.
I actually kind of like that track. As long as the kid don't got D&D, I might jump into the fixed session.
I was pushing the car too hard again.
Really
Good
gotta
stuff.
stop doing
New
that.
fastest. 22.
It's qualifying.
Okay, it's allowed.
Yeah, I'm not trying to save the tires. Fuck the tires. It's qualifying. They only need to last 2 laps.
Imagine if they made it where you had to start on your qualifying tires.
Yes, please do.
7, 6, 5.
Wouldn't that be nice, though?
4, 3.
Yeah,
2,
yeah, please do.
1. Perfect.
Because then people won't go out there and purposely destroy their frickin' tires.
Yeah?
Let's see who all's in here, because I didn't even look to see who all's in here. Okay. I don't see any names that stand out to me as, oh shit, oh my god, like, why the fuck am I in a race with this person? So,
Yeah. So is that a good thing or a bad thing?
that's probably a good thing. Because most of the time, unless it's somebody I'm friends with, then it's always a bad thing if I recognize people. If it's somebody I'm friends with, awesome. Or somebody that I race with, like in a league or whatever, like awesome. If it's if I know other names for other reasons, then they're usually negative.
Yeah.
Because usually most of the time I tend to forget a lot of people's names unless they stand out because, like, I see them wreck people all the time.
Yeah.
Or if somebody's like an absolute cunt in voice chat, like if somebody's just an absolute piece of shit, and, you know, like the thing that happened at Daytona earlier this year in the Xfinity series. Yeah, you remember.
Oh yeah.
Like, if people go out there and they just threaten other people, or people go out there and say, like, derogatory shit or whatever, it's like, okay, yeah, mental note, so-and-so's a douchebag. Or if I see somebody retaliate against somebody or something like that. Okay, here we go. Time to jump on the grid. Let's see where we qualify.
110 seconds to gridding ends.
Oh shit, I was slow. Way slow.
That's not good. If you're towards the back of the pack, that's bad.
I'm also I also during practice was in the number 17 pit stall.
Oh wow. Yeah, so
Yeah. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, the pit stall that you're in during practice, even during week 13, is where you slotted in iRating wise. Even though the race isn't for iRating, the order in which you slotted in when you first go to the race server, like where your pit stall is, your pit stall changes based off your qualifying times for the race, but when you first come in to practice, to the practice, it's or to the practice in the race session. Yeah.
60 seconds left now.
Oh, I'm fucking exhausted. Been streaming for a good amount of time. How long? How long have I been streaming?
1,000 hours.
7 hours and 1 minute.
Damn, it's almost a full day's worth of work.
Do what you love and you'll never work a day in your life.
That's true.
No, it's actually completely
30
false.
seconds left now.
Pace car about to go.
Well,
you could love what you do, but you could work your ass to the bone doing it.
Let's roll.
Yeah, but if all you're really doing is just driving.
I don't know, man, with how heavy the steering is in this thing, with the force feedback on 100%, like, it's not no walk in the park.
Yeah, I had to turn mine down to 90 because at 100, mine started making grinding noises.
Are you on a Moza?
Yeah, the R5.
Did you turn off the LFE stuff that they're talking about?
Yep, all that's off.
Odd.
Yeah, I don't know. But it's weird too, with it at 90%, I can actually control the cars better too, so... I don't know.
Well, it's probably because it's not trying to rip the wheel out of your hands constantly.
True. Still does hurt though when you hit the wall.
Yeah, it's just that, like, since it's not so strong, every little bump that you hit isn't trying to, like... Also, when the weight shifts on the car, it's not trying to literally rip the fucking wheel right out of your hands.
Yeah.
It took me a while to get used to 100%. It still takes me a little while to get used to it in certain cars, but I'm
Focus now.
trying to build up the strength and build up the endurance to race all day at 100% force feedback strength.
Pace car in.
Plus 90% is also easier on my shoulder.
Green lights.
Get ready.
On inside forward. Still there. Still there. Still there. Too low. We're clear.
That was my bad.
Yeah, it was.
I got up there in the marbles and it just did not feel good.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You got some damage to the left rear corner.
I feel bad about that. I didn't mean to collect the dude behind me.
Yeah, it was
that
a
I collected.
car.
Yeah. I feel bad about that. I didn't mean to do that.
We're in 6 seconds. One in front.
I had no choice but to make that three wide move because the dude in front of me just didn't fucking go.
Incident
Yeah.
cleared.
And the 4-car hit his brakes so hard the whole front of his car dove down and he still couldn't stop it.
Improving. Best lap time, 23.088.
Oh, the 10 car is missing a rear bumper. Oh, and a front bumper.
Look out in 6 seconds. 1 front. Go easy in 4 seconds. 1 there. Outside front, still there. Clear.
How's my car
Outside
look?
rear.
You got left rear corner damage to the bumper. But there's
Do I have? Oh, tire!
Best lap, 22.9.
Damn.
I saw
other than that,
tire
I don't see
bouncing on the
any
inside.
other-
Okay. So I'm
Yeah,
like
just-
I still have all my body panels. I've still got my front bumper covered,
Yeah.
my rear bumper cover. Okay.
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah,
we're good.
it's just you got a huge dent in the left rear side. Well,
Okay.
the left rear bumper.
Another best lap, 22.57.
Faster pair on.
P13 needs to hit for repairs.
No tires.
Fast repair on. Rubber stay on.
No fuel.
Wojcik got repairs. Gas will be added.
No tear off.
Good stuff. Fastest lap time, 22.2 tenths.
Yeah, I really didn't want to stay behind that car in front of me that didn't go because I didn't want to get driven into from behind.
Oh yeah, definitely.
There's roughly 34 laps left.
Plus, he left plenty of room to do it. And like he knew that he got a bad start because he kind of moved down a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Around 33
Sorry, I'm
laps
watching the
left.
leader. The leader's kind of diamonding the corners. Oh, he's getting past now.
Wheater heads the field.
Very good battle going on for the lead.
Back up to 10th.
Nice.
Another 30 laps to go.
So if there's any more carnage up there, I'll definitely benefit from it.
Well, 7 car looks like he's pulling away now, so.
We have about 28.9 laps left.
We're in 5 seconds.
Oh, but we're in 5 seconds.
Last 22 seconds, 5 tenths.
How many people are in this race?
Further run.
Hold on. Looks like 20 again.
Damn.
I think 20 is the max. And right now you are the last car on the lead lap.
I figured as much there.
Previous lap. Laps left.
And the leader just crossed the line now, so he's closing in on you.
Yeah, he's fast.
Hey, his lap time isn't much faster than your lap time that you just ran, so... And everybody that's ahead of you for position is pretty much single file, spread out.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. 7th place, the number 3 car, he's having some issues. He's starting to get really loose and not being able to keep it off the wall coming out of the corners.
Good.
We have approximately 19.9 laps left. 20 laps to go.
20 laps to go. We're already halfway.
Yeah, I see a few cars ahead of him getting loose. I think they might have chewed up their tires too quick.
Good.
Track temp down by 17.1 degrees in the last 11 minutes 26 seconds. Laps.
Thank you, Jason.
You're welcome.
About 16.9 laps left.
Sounds like people are getting antsy.
Yeah, that 8 car was a little rude. I hate to tell him, but the 55 held his line. He came up into the 55 store. The 55 didn't go into him. The 55 just refused to move out of his groove. Which, that's racing.
What was the 55 on the outside but didn't go all the way to the wall?
No, the 55 was running the second line on the outside. The 8 went underneath him on the low side, and I guess expected him to give him the spot coming out of the corner. And the 55 moved up a little bit, but didn't go all the way to the wall. And the 8 got into his door a little bit.
Okay. Coming out of which corner, though?
Coming out of the out of turn 4. So I don't see the point of going all the way up to the wall coming out of turn 4 because you're still technically turning.
It's generally when you come out of the corners here, if you're on the outside, you do go all the way to the wall. Pretty much in almost anything you run. Especially coming out of 2, though. Coming out of 2, if you're on the outside, you definitely, like, go to the wall.
Yeah, I was coming out of 4, so I mean, there's that thing in racing called pinching the person to the inside, you know, so... Just saying it's legal.
There's about 10.
It may not be proper etiquette, but nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, if you pinch somebody to the inside, you better fully expect them to try to squeeze you up high next to the wall, too.
Oh, yeah, 100%. But the 55 didn't say anything about the hit to his door. The 8's the one that complained. That's what I don't understand.
10 laps left. 30 down.
Fifth place almost lost it.
Are these guys in front of me for position?
There's 8.9 laps left.
So you're there.
Fabian takes P1.
There.
Yes,
Okay.
the 21 is 9th, and the 3 is 8th, so yeah, they're for position. Maybe they'll get lucky and they'll wreck each other.
You have roughly 6.9 laps left.
Car inside front, still there, it's clear.
Last lap 23.093.
High front, still there, still there, still there, still there, still there, still there. One outside forward, still there, still there, still there, clear. Outside forward, still there, you're clear. Car high front, still there, still there, still there. Still there. Still there. High side rear. Clear.
Was the 55 also for position?
Yes, he was.
Oh, yes!
You'll be finishing 7th.
Streambot, clip that.
Right this time.
Seventh place.
Dude, I was driving so fucking hard.
Oh, I know. I was watching you. And that 3, he was trying to pinch you down as much as he could.
Yeah, he was trying. We made contact. Might have been a little bit of net code, but we made contact.
I think it was net code because on my screen you guys had like 2 or 3 pieces of paper between you.
Well,
There's
it
actually
wasn't.
pretty much room.
It wasn't when I passed him. It was over in 1 and 2 before that. When I backed off. The reason why I backed off is because he cut down on me and put his door against me, and I got a 0x.
But you still had room though there, on my screen anyway.
Holy shit, that was a hell of a battle, man.
Oh hell yeah, that was a hell of a drive at the end for getting screwing up on the first lap.
7, 6, 5.
That was a hell of a drive.
3, 2.
And that's like
That's
what,
why I was
third?
asking if they were all for position, because it was like,
Yep.
I was going. I was driving as hard as I could. All right, can we get into the next one? Register. Come on. Oh, I got 2 minutes. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Okay, sweet. Phew. Oh man, that was fun.
That was one hell of a run.
Thank you. I was driving so fucking hard. Oh man.
Yeah. Now let's hope this good luck carries over to the officials like it needs to. I was looking at the fixed tour modified schedule, and I really like the schedule they have this season. So I'm going to try my damnedest to make them all.
I don't remember what I didn't like about the schedule, but I didn't like something about the schedule.
Well, let's see. That was either Concord, because I.
Oh,
hate
yep.
Concord.
Okay.
I was just gonna say it was probably Concord.
Yep.
Because I think just about everybody hates Concord.
I remember I was telling Edge about something that I didn't like. Kern is fun. I'm not a big fan of Southern National. But,
I'm not either because it's a really tight track, but
I'm okay with Southern National. I'd love to go there sometime, but I'm not a big fan of racing at Southern. I'm not a big fan of running Southern National and iRacing. USA, love it. Milwaukee Mile, absolutely yes.
Oh, yeah.
All the
Stafford,
way.
definitely.
Stafford, yes. Lanier, that's going to be interesting. Irwindale, that's going to be interesting. Thompson, yes. Richmond, yes. New Smyrna, yes. Oswego, yes. Concord, fucking hate it.
Yep.
Championship week is going to be an absolute shit show.
Now, are they going to run Richmond at night?
I'm not sure.
Because if they don't run Richmond at night, that's kind of going to be
By the way,
BS,
did you look at the Gen 4 season?
No, I didn't. I've been looking at the other schedules that I was thinking about trying to actually run.
So the Gen 4 season, this is going to be really, really entertaining. But the Gen 4 season is the races go every hour. They're hourly at the 30-minute mark, so that's really cool. But week 1, Charlotte, awesome. Week 2, Bristol, awesome. Week 3, New Hampshire, awesome. Week 4, Homestead, awesome. Week 5, Pocono, awesome. By the way, this schedule has a pretty common theme.
I see.
Talladega, fucking sick. Week 7, Iowa, yes. Week 8, Indianapolis, awesome.
What days are you?
Week 9.
What days are you planning on these?
I don't know. I have no clue. Week 9, Dover, that's gonna be awesome. Week 10, Michigan. I'm kind of hit or miss on Michigan. Michigan, I could take it or leave it. I'm not mad about it. I could take it or leave it. Week 11, Darlington. Yes. All the way. Yes. Yes.
Darlington.
Yes. Dude, the Gen 4 Cup cars at Darlington is going to be fucking sick. And then the final week of the season, Kansas.
65.5.
I honestly could take it or leave it. I'm not the biggest fan of Kansas, but at the same time, I would much rather have Kansas rather than something like Kentucky. So I'm not mad about that. Plus, at the same time, if Edge can help me get good at Kansas the way he did when he was crew chiefing for me in the A² Cup Series league, then man, we're spot on. The only thing that I fucked up in the A2 Cup Series was the fact that I sped on pit road during green flag pit stops.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. So that completely ruined our race. Other than that, I was so fast on old tires late in the race that I passed the leader, who is one of my teammates in that series, and he's like 6 or 7K I rating. And next year he's going to be trying to go for Pro Series next year. So most likely he's not going to be racing with the A2 League next year because he's going to be trying to go for Pro.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, I just...
Look out in 7 seconds.
I got tips from
1
him,
car.
I got tips from Edge, and I was doing amazing there. The funny thing was, I was running the outside.
Lindner has taken the lead.
I was racing around the outside of Kansas, just fucking
Checkered
going
flag
for it.
practice.
Racing my ass off on the outside, and I was still saving tires better than everybody else.
Wasn't that kind of the fastest line there?
Yes, but usually if the outside is the fastest line, you're going really, really fast around the outside of the track, and since you're running higher speeds, you're creating more friction, which means you're burning up your tires normally.
Are they in qualifying?
We're qualifying now.
Okay.
So
But, yeah.
usually whenever anybody talks about tire saving, they usually say to run the inside. Run the inside
Okay.
where you're doing lower speeds to save tires. And for me, I was like, nah, fuck it, let's just rail around the top side.
Green flag.
And we only took 2 tires on our last stop.
Damn. Now all the rookie
Easy.
stuff, that's
Easy.
Rookie stuff is always the
Deleted
same
that
tracks,
lap.
right?
1 off track currently.
You literally just spun out during qualifying.
Yep. Hopefully that means I don't do that during the race.
Hopefully not. I think
But
you
what
pretty
do
much
you mean
finished
about
in the
rookies
top
being
10
in the same tracks?
Like all the rookie classes, they're usually always the same tracks every season, right?
It's because all the rookie series race at tracks that are included in the subscription.
Yeah, but they're predictable, so I don't need to practice for any of those.
I mean, you should still practice for everything.
It's only the Mazdas. And that's just to get back used to driving them. So eventually I want to do the Open Series.
I would say that anything that you are trying to do seriously, then you need to practice. Because if you're making a serious attempt at anything, you should also take practice
19
seriously.
seconds to your stop.
So then
Now,
it
if you're
looks
just
like
racing in it and you don't really care where you finish because you're just having more fun going out there and
10,
driving, if
9,
that's your
8,
mindset, then
7,
that's your mindset.
6,
But if
5,
you're going out there
4,
trying to race
3,
for points, trying to
2,
race for wins,
1.
if you're going out there trying to, you know,
Perfect.
race
That's
and
what I wanna
compete,
try to do
then
with a few
practice
things.
is necessary.
Alright. So then definitely practice for all 3 Legends Car series. Practice
I-
for the
I
mini
wouldn't
stocks.
say practice makes perfect, because that is a cliche
no,
thing
definitely
that is a cliche thing that means absolutely nothing, is completely false, because no matter what you do, you'll never be perfect. Nobody is
Oh, no,
perfect.
definitely
Everybody makes mistakes at some point in time. There is absolutely no way for us to achieve absolute perfection. The thing is, though, the part of practicing that really matters is that you're practicing and you're always trying to get better and be fully prepared for each race to put your best foot forward, doing the best that you possibly can every single outing. And the way you get prepared to do that is by going out there and practicing and, you know, really putting it there.
Right. Yeah, I figured pretty much all the rookie stuff this season I want to run. Some of it not serious, but most of it serious because of trying to get back used to being around people.
Yeah. Tour
And
mods.
then the tour mods. Honestly, I really do like that schedule, but I like the fixed. I don't like the open setup shit.
You don't like open setups?
No.
Why?
I like open setups for the Legends cars because they're easy to do, but the other classes I don't.
Fuck, do you want setups? I fucking work on setups like basically almost every single fucking week unless I already have a setup. You want setups?
Well,
I can fucking hook you
I
up
guess.
with setups.
I guess it'd be nice to try getting back into those tour modifieds. Even though my first and only ever win came in the SK modifieds at Stafford, which Stafford is a track that I really kind of don't like driving, but that's where I got my only win at. So.
Wait, you have Garage 61, right?
Yeah. That's right. I could just download it right from Garage 61 right off the profile.
Yeah, yeah. Like you could literally take all my setups from Garage 61.
That's right, because you don't have them locked.
Yeah, no. I don't fucking hide shit. Fuck that.
Right. And I mean, I'll try to run them on Monday nights, but like I said, when the kid has D&D, those Mondays I can't because I have to take him, and that ends at 8 o'clock. So by the time I get home, everything's already pretty much underway. So.
I mean, you could always run something other nights. I don't know when I'm gonna run Gen 4, but since the Gen 4 races are going hourly, it's gonna be pretty easy to find a spot to fit them in somewhere. I'm thinking maybe Thursdays, maybe Fridays. I don't know if because I was thinking about fitting one in when I used to run ARCA, but it's like I don't know if I want to do that like right around noon on a Wednesday because I'd rather do it when more people are online.
110 seconds to grid
And
index.
then, but yeah, like I still have yet to figure that one out. I don't know if I'd be able to fit it in Monday after both my tour mod races, but if not, I'm really heavily leaning towards Thursdays or Fridays. The only problem with Thursdays is that Grassroots Big Events Racing League, the modified tour and the super late model tour, those would make it kind of difficult. So I'm thinking maybe Fridays. Fridays might be a good time to run it, but I was thinking if I race on Fridays, I might not stream.
No, I don't think
and I might just record the Gen 4 races. But as well as I mean, I don't know if I want to do that because I wasn't sure if I wanted to fucking stream the races because I like the idea of streaming these, but I don't know, we'll see. We'll iron out the details at some point the rest of this week.
Yeah.
No tires.
0 rubber.
No fuel.
0 gas.
No tear off.
Might not be a bad idea to start in 3rd gear here.
That's why that's why people were like not going.
Yep.
The number 9 said to start in 3rd gear here.
Yeah, I just heard him. So yeah, that would explain a lot. Ugh, I just had to go to the blimp cam for some. I don't know. When I got on the iRacing this morning, my spotter, I couldn't hear my spotter. It just came up with the words. I had to reset everything for the spotter. And now my volume, when I'm like watching from chase cam, is like 20 times louder than anything else. So I gotta go check my volume. I gotta go check my audio because I don't know what got screwed up, but.
Green, green, green.
Get ready to go.
Oh, really bad checkup.
On inside rear, still there, still there, still there, still there. Rear, low side forward. Car high rear, clear. On high front, clear. On outside behind, still there. Car outside forward, still there, still there. 2 cars high.
Oh, the 12 car just died.
Still there.
3 wide.
Still there.
Or that's what the spotter said.
Still there.
Yeah, you guys were almost like 4 or 5 wide right there at the line.
You're clear.
That was scary.
Woo!
On
Yeah!
front, still there. Car outside behind. Still there. Clear.
Streambot, clip that. That was perfect.
I thought this was stock car racing, not bumper cars.
It helped me.
I feel bad for the 12. He got loose and overcorrected and went head on into the wall.
Best lap, 22.4.
Dude, I drove right through the middle of all of that chaos.
What the hell was that? I gotta go back and look at that.
Good stuff. Best. 21.978. Best lap. 21.940.
Wow, that incident there with the 4 and the 10 car. I don't know about that.
Oh, big death in 3 and 4.
On last lap. P7 tool needs to fit full of gears.
Oh wow. Okay, now I'm back to live.
That was a 22.0.
Yeah, it sucks for those guys that wrecked in front of me, but man, driving through the middle of that was insane.
So be careful with that 4 car. He might go after the 10, and I don't know where the 10 is.
I don't see him in front. I don't. Well, I'm not even looking at the black boxes right now. I keep on getting double vision, so I'm keeping all the UI elements closed, and I'm just solely focused on where I'm going right now. Because I can't read text right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm starting to think the 4 car has the IQ of a koala.
Around 31 laps left.
I mean, they do have like the world's smallest brain to cranial head size ratio.
Because I think he just came down on the 3 car for no reason whatsoever.
30 further laps left.
Although they have no predators, and they don't have to worry about anything because they eat those eucalyptus leaves, which are toxic to everything. So their flesh is toxic to anything that might eat them.
Yeah.
Just like, did you know that the capybara is able to walk right alongside crocodiles, and they literally will not even try to nip at the
22.3 that lap.
capybara?
Yep.
It exists in like straight up 100% peace with everything. Nothing attacks it.
I want a capybara so bad as a pet. They're just so awesome.
Have I ever said before that I fucking love Richmond?
I think so. I like Richmond with the modifieds.
I like Richmond with anything that goes fast and turns left.
22.240 previous lap.
What do the mini stocks handle here?
Don't know, but that's interesting. I kind of want to try it.
So do I. I've never actually tested with them here. That could be a fun 100-lap race.
There's about 24.9 laps
Put the mini stocks and street stocks together as a multi-class oval race for 100 laps.
We got 23.9 laps left.
Are you in 4th?
I don't know, because I can't read right now.
Go easy in 7 seconds. 1 in front.
No, you're in 5th.
So all 4 of these cars in front of me are the leaders.
Yep. I thought the 6th car though was the leader, but oh no, he's 3rd. Okay. Yeah, so that's 3rd, 4th, or 3rd, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th in front.
Yes.
We're directly in front of you.
Yeah, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th are all we're all racing 3 wide.
Yeah.
The leader is pulling away.
Yep, and that's because they're racing side by side instead of getting in a line.
Oh no, the leader was pulling away even when they were in line.
Oh, was he? I was just paying attention to their awesome battle. Oh, that's a beautiful shot from the blimp.
Man, this is fun.
S6 is burning up his tires, running on the outside there.
Yeah, good race,
Yep.
man.
And you're just sitting back and just waiting for them to screw up. Come on, get up there. I want to see 4 wide battle.
Trying not to burn up my tires.
True.
19.9
Can you imagine
laps
4
left.
wide coming to the line on the checkered flag for 2nd?
20
If I get a run.
That would be epic. I swear that 9 card's like the only Ford in the field.
That was a 22.7.
The paint scheme at the 6 car has is the paint scheme I went with for the Dremel car.
Last lap 22.9.
It's a beautiful 4-car battle
This
for
is the
2nd.
most 2003 shit ever.
I'll have to agree with that. They never should have gotten rid of these cars.
Pretty sure they had to, safety-wise.
Screw safety. It's overrated.
It's clear. On outside forward.
Track temperature decreased to 74 degrees in the last 11 minutes 50 seconds.
Still there. Clear. Still there.
Last lap was a 22.941.
On half forward. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. You're clear.
Around 15.9 laps left.
On low front. Still there. Clear. Outside forward. Still there. 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 Unclear. On half front. Still there. Incident in 3 seconds. Lone car. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear. Now behind. It's clear.
Oh my god.
10 laps left.
I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of infuriating.
There's a battle up here.
It's impossible to pass. There's 2 lanes.
Run there. Still there. Still there.
3 maybe, but
And
it's
clear.
just not viable out of the corner.
Car outside forward. Still there. Still there. Still there.
So 2003.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear.
Laps left.
High side front. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear. On outside front. Still there. You're clear. High side forward. Still there. Still there. Still there. And clear. Car outside front. On half forward. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear. Half forward. Still there. 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 Outside clear. Still inside rear. Still there. We're clear. Car half forward. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still
Watch
there.
that 4 car. He's laps down and
Still
driving
there.
aggressive.
You're clear.
He's right
Still
behind
there.
you.
Still there. Still there. Still there. High side front. 1 high only. Outside behind. In and out. Inside clear. Still outside. Still there. Still there. Clear. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear. Car outside forward. 1 more lap. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear. Outside rear. Still there. We're
I
clear.
pushed so wide there.
Yeah,
I
that
got really,
4 car
really
almost
tight.
On high rear. You're
Yeah,
clear.
that 4 car almost ruined a beautiful battle.
Shit, too tight, too tight, too tight, too tight.
Car left
And
behind.
good win.
Still
Oh,
there.
that
Oh.
was
And clear.
That was close. You almost got into.
That was amazing.
Got
Yeah,
yourself
good
another
race for the
4th.
top 5. That was fun.
That was tight.
Really?
Awesome. All right. Making progress. Solid
Really what?
job. P4.
Next time you do that, you want to warn somebody first?
I missed it because my thing was still on replay. It wasn't live.
Not mad that it happened. Mad that you didn't say something first, because direct drive wheel makes that shit fucking hurt.
24 to pit laps.
Fucking cunt.
Right?
Well, no, like I had my fingers in the fucking wheel.
10.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
7, 6, 5.
That fucking
4,
tweaked my fucking thumb really, really bad.
1.
Damn.
Servicing.
Didn't break it, did it?
No, nothing's broken. It's just, god damn. It's quiet for a second there because it almost felt like it fucking dislocated my thumb.
Damn. Yeah, I wasn't live. I thought I was live, but I wasn't. I was still on the replay.
Up to P4. We come home with
Fucking A, man.
13.14 gallons in the fuel tank. Well done.
Like, I was
Sir.
expecting
That
that shit
sucked.
during the mini stock race, so I was making sure not to keep my fingers in the fucking wheel, but I wasn't expecting it then.
I have a question. When you get out of a race, when you hit quit and you exit out, does your wheel get tight?
No, when I get out, mine gets completely flaccid.
Mine gets really, really stiff and then goes loose. When I hit the quit and then when iRacing's reloading up back to the main screen, my wheel gets really stiff and then gets loose, and it's never done that before. Should I update the wheel? I don't want to update it though, because the last time I updated it screwed everything up.
He was either pissed off that he didn't beat me, or he was just fucking around, but either way, like...
I think he was just fucking around.
It still stands. If you're gonna do that shit, warn somebody. Like, let them know, potentially, like, fucking take your hands off the wheel.
Yep.
Like, that's why every single time I go to do that to, like, you or Edge or anybody that I know, like, well, anybody for that matter, but I don't do that to anybody unless I know them. That's like the other thing is I won't intentionally, even if it's after the race, like I won't, and when we're fucking around or whatever after a league race or whatever, I won't intentionally hit somebody like that. Unless I know them and I'm friends with them, first of all, and then two, I tell them, you know, hey, take your hands off the wheel. And then we do that, and then everybody gets a good laugh. Ha 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 ha, you know. Such a hard hit, holy shit, look at that damage, you know, fucking chill, but... That was a 4th place finish.
Oh shit.
What?
So my Wednesday nights are about to get a ton busier.
Why?
So along with the mini stocks, the guy who runs the 4-cylinder league, one of the racers in that league is starting up an IndyCar and fixed Gen 4 series on Wednesday nights, along with also a Mazda Miata series on Wednesday nights. So basically it's going to be 4 races back to back on Wednesday nights.
Damn.
Unless they're going to divide it and only do one. Oh no, wait, one of them is going to be Thursday nights. The IndyCar league. Okay.
I was going to show you guys a couple of test laps at New Hampshire, but now I'm going to go chill and relax because I want to do a little bit of racing tomorrow, and now my hand hurts like a motherfucker. So what was going to be a couple laps of test drive until T-Dubs gets out of work, and, well, she's about to get out of work, like, right now. Like, as soon as she gets done with her phone call she's on, yeah, like, instead, I'm just gonna go ahead and fucking call it a night.
Turns left. Tattoo is the best. Tattoo, he doesn't believe in corn. Riley Reid is his favorite porn. Tattoo, he's cool as fuck. Tattoo, he's a juggalo. Tattoo, he is the best. Tattoo, he doesn't believe in corn. Riley Reid is his car's tattoo, he turns left.
All right, thank you guys so much for being here. I love you guys. We are going to go raid a good friend of ours that raided us last night. Thank you so much to Billy Dick over at Juiced Racing for raiding us last night. We're going to go ahead and return the love back to Mr. Billy Dick over at Juiced Racing. Thank you so much, everybody that makes all this possible. Thank you to our sponsors. Thank you to Fade and Chaos, the Metal Band, and my buddy Survival Viper on Twitch and YouTube. Both those sponsors help us cover the cost of race, and I'm extremely grateful for everything that they do to support us and all the belief that they place in me. Fade and Chaos is the band that we're listening to music from most of the day, and also the theme song for the channel that you guys heard was done by Fade and Chaos, the metal band. But thank you so much, everybody. I love you guys. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you so much for your help making this a dream come true. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. I loved running the Gen 4 today. We had some good fun in the figure eights as well. Thank you so much, everyone. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you to all the platforms make all this possible with all the products that we use on a daily basis here, including iRacing. Very much so. Thank you, iRacing. Thank you to all my fans out that are watching, all of our friends, community members, teammates, longtime friend and teammate that was hanging out with us today. Andrew, thank you so much, buddy. And thank you to everybody else that makes every bit of this possible. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Race up, praise down.